ain't taking drugs, but I ain't no fiend. Get money, you know it's grand. Sometimes it's blue. Most of the time it's blue. Cause we getting them $100 bills. Oh my god. I love Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A never disappoints, like ever, dog. Ever. And then you wanna know something else? They always give me extra. Like I asked for 8. Look, they gave me. I just had 1. This was really basically 2. It was like 2 put together. It was big as fuck. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like I fucking love Chick-fil-A, dog. Always going above and beyond. Alright. Phone. Who the fuck text me? Oh, the order was dropped off. Alright, let's do this shit, chat. Let's do this shit. I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling amazing. Chest-wise. So, we gonna see how that translates. I don't know though. I could have been playing against bots. So, we gonna see. We gonna see. Boom. You feel me? What's good, Ben? How you living? How you feeling? Hold on, I'm hungry as shit, chat. It's my first meal of the day. Hold up. Let me get one more nugget in. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. What the fuck? We're gonna go right here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what the fuck? He didn't even... Okay. We're gonna take with this. We living. Hans versus Dennis. Speed chess quarterfinal is about to start. And you're watching me? Wow. Wait, is it gonna be live? If it's live, we'll all watch it together. Fuck it. Yeah. I'll put this right here. You gonna chuck me? Probably with the rope. We're going castle. Oh hell no. Hold the fuck up. Shit, dog. No, we straight, never mind. He's protected. We gotta see Hans win so we can watch him play Magnus. I don't even know who Dennis is, I'm not gonna lie. Who the fuck is Dennis? I don't even want to continue this. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. The fuck is wrong with me? I didn't know him too recently. 19-year-old from Belarius? Seems kind of smug. We gonna watch it. What time is it? What time does it start? I can't believe that shit just happened. Is he nice though? Like, what's up? Who was he beating? I don't know what to do here. Let's just move this out the way. In 15 minutes. Bit. Alright, we gonna watch that. Fucking hell, bro. I don't know, but he's being all sorts of grandmasters. It's 2,600, so pretty good. That is pretty good. It's absolutely pretty good. Yo, I love Chick-fil-A, dog. You just can't go wrong with Chick-fil-A, you feel me? Especially with Chick-fil-A sauce. Whew. Pressure. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be going to a party today. Man, fuck him, bro. It's actually not my fault. He was supposed to call me back. Bro gonna call me to invite the hoes. You're not even finna like tell me what time it's starting. You're not trying to send me the address. Like, bro, what the fuck type of shit you inviting me to, gang? You trying to go right here and then, yeah, no. That ain't happening. Even if he goes here, I can always go here. Oh, but then he's gonna be attacking us. Let me think for a second. If I go here, I'm attacking the queen. You gonna have to move. Yeah, I should be straight. And then I'm attacking this. You feel me? What the fuck? Bomb clutch. Okay, hold up. I might have a play. But you said 15 minutes, so I'm guessing 1 o'clock, right? Alright, but fuck, dog. The fuck is he talking about? God damn, bro, this shit is over with. I'm not gonna lie. This is overly over with. Overly over with. Let me look for it real quick. It said Dennis, right? Bro, he's not even popped up in the search bar, bro. It's nobody. What's his last name? Dennis nigga, what? Lazavik? Lazavik. Okay, there we go. Let's go, it's live. Oh, Hikaru's playing. Mm.
When people ask me what I do, I can never choose just one thing to describe myself. I'm a YouTube creator, obviously, but I'm an engineer too. I'm also an entrepreneur and a pilot and a violinist and a mental health advocate. Our goals and interests naturally
The
grow over
fuck?
time, but oftentimes it doesn't feel like we have the flexibility to pursue further education. That's where today's sponsor, National University, comes in. National University is an accredited
What was
nonprofit
the point
university
of
that
going there?
understands that starting or returning to higher education doesn't make you just a student. You're a student and a creator, a student and a caretaker, a student and an employee, you're a student and so much more. National University embraces the ands that comprise us by offering programs designed for people juggling multiple responsibilities. They aim to make pursuing education achievable for everyone with flexible 4- and 8-week online courses for over 150 degree programs, credentials, and certificates. If you're ready to join the over 245,000 others who've added student to their list of ands, be sure to click the link in our description and learn more about National University's scholarship
Okay.
opportunities. Thank you to National University for sponsoring this video.
Here's something most drivers don't know. The older your car, the cheaper your insurance should be. If your vehicle was made before 2022, you could qualify for
I'll go here.
steep discounts, sometimes as much as 81% off. And if your car's worth less
I think I'm chilling.
$100,000, your monthly premium could drop below $30.
I should be chilling. I believe so.
Matter. This isn't one of those complicated processes either. There's a simple form online. Just enter your car's make and model and get an instant quote. It takes just a few seconds. And for many drivers, it
The
means
fuck?
saving hundreds a year. Tap the button, check your rate, and see how much you could save.
How do you trade his queen for? Okay. Bro, just sold so hard. The fuck? Dude's on drugs, hard drugs. The illegal kind. Cause what the fuck? Watch me still sell this. Hold up. Oh fuck, I need to hurry up. I got just checking that. I'm chilling. Oh shit. The fuck?
rigged, a couple of sports are being investigated for sports betting at the moment, Danny. So what's going on here? How do we get the same final four potentially?
Fuck,
They've
dog.
accused things of being scripted before. I don't think that's the case. I think the SEC is just one of those formats where the best player tends to win because you have enough games. There are enough disciplines represented from blitz to fast
It's
approach
fucking
to bullet, at least in terms of what they're trying to found, which is who is the
Ha!
best champion.
Bitch, you're mad.
And I think
Give me
in
that.
those games you tend to get the better players
Mhm.
there. And I think obviously that's a big conversation in terms of Hans Niemann and Dennis Lazovic because there's already some debate about who might be the better player coming into the
Ah, fuck.
stats are saying one thing, just about everybody feels the other thing, but Hans Niemann is probably the favorite. So I will debunk any
Give me that pussy.
early of it being rigged or scripted, but okay, we may have the same four players again, along with a lot of the same commentators in London. I mean,
What?
maybe we all just like hanging out together, and that's what we're doing here. So, all right, let's talk about Hans Niemann versus Dennis Lazovic. This is the matchup of the day. It is, as we said, the final quarterfinal, and it's about to go down. So let me just jump right in, because I know we want to preview the stats. And
Oh my fucking god, bro. This fucking kid, bro.
Magnus Carlsen then said, I think Hans is the favorite. You said, just to break the fourth wall for everybody as we were doing our pre-show, that you're surprised Hans Niemann isn't favored in terms of the stats. So what is it about Dennis Lazovic that we should talk about as we bring up kind of the
Whew.
and dive into it? Let's talk about what
Let's fucking go, bro.
Dennis Lazovic that for some reason
Holy shit. How did I win that, bro? Queen down. Thank God I didn't resign. Alright, bro just like sniffed the perk halfway through the match. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is the Dennis kid?
He's good across every format. He's incredibly solid.
Let's turn this up a little bit.
56% chance to win seems excessive.
Oh shit, he's doing
Hans
crazy.
Niemann is definitely
He got 12.5 points
one
already?
of the best blitz players in the world. It's without question. He was a game away from literally eliminating Magnus Carlsen in the last World Blitz Championship.
I'm
And then
gonna,
Magnus emphatically slammed the king
go
down
grab
on the
a
table.
water real
I am shocked it's 56. I mean, like, it could be 50-50. But it's also a one-game margin, Danny. So I don't know how it can be 56, but it's literally going to come down to one bullet game. I mean, this, I don't know. This is a little bit egregious.
My doctor tells me I've been
I
dehydrated,
agree.
so
And again, I think
gotta drink
we've
some
always
water.
had fun for years making fun of the pre-match predictions, and then often afterwards, as hosts,
Oh, yeah,
even
and
for a
Gotham's
lot of the
talking
talent
today.
on these shows,
Yeah, that's
we tend to
crazy.
be wrong.
Hey,
I
you
don't
know
if
they
we
added
won
him to
today.
chess.com?
I think one of the things that is not being considered here is that Hans
Like I
Niemann
seen a
has
clip
shown
where
that
it's like if you
he's
sacrifice
one
your
of the
rook,
best 3-1 players
he says like, and he
He's
sacks
able to
the
work
rook.
himself
I was like, that shit is actually fire.
against MVL. I tend to agree. The bullet was a little shaky for Hans. You see that Dennis Lazovic was the favorite during the bullet, but I don't agree that Hans is not the favorite in 3-1. So to be specific about my arguments with the stats, I tend to believe that Hans will have a lead heading into bullet today, or I'll say I'll be surprised if he doesn't. But all right, we had a chance as a team to catch up with
Those
Hans,
points are the predictions.
with
Oh,
all the
okay.
players. We've been doing that, but to talk with Hans about how he's feeling about his
Yeah, I've
chess
seen his
career,
sacrifice
how he's
lines.
feeling about his form,
Yeah,
how
that's
he's
just
feeling
funny.
about his invites.
What
and
else
the
is there? I just seen the
opportunities that he's
I just seen a
been
clip of
getting,
him saying the
especially
rook.
this year. So let's see what Hans had to say for
Let me mute my
himself
freaking
and what
messages.
he's thinking about in regards to his overall career right now.
I would say that honestly, the Vike invitation, really means a lot because the Vike is honestly, it's the biggest.
Can they hurry up, bro? What's taking so long?
Let's say other than the candidates and all these things. So that I really, really appreciated. The freestyle events.
Hey, who y'all
especially,
rooting for? Y'all rooting for
they're,
Hans or
obviously
or
neutral.
Dennis?
They're not really a part of the old.
I'ma say Hans,
the
'cause
old chess establishment.
It's the only kid I know for real.
They've been, and
How old is
the
he?
invitation to Las Vegas wasn't actually an invitation. It was a
Hans, how
qualifier.
old is he? Like 19 or something?
Open qualifier, which was not an easy path, and obviously I did quite well there, and that qualification, gives me opportunity to play in the Cape Town finals. On that regard, I still feel great. But,
22.
I still feel like a lingering just sense of disappointment, from how I've been treated by the American chess establishment.
Oh my god, he's still on this cheating shit.
There
No
we
one
have,
likes cheaters or
Hans
bullies.
joining us now from the same spot that he was in the interview that he just did right there.
Are they playing
Your
online?
thoughts, Levy, on some of his comments, both being invited to White, how he's generally
Damn.
feeling still about his position or
Hans
place
22, I
or
think. Yeah, he's
respect or
22.
lack thereof from the traditional American establishments. And what do you think about the chip on Hans' shoulder that he still has these days?
I think anybody who has seen any of my videos over the last couple of years knows that I have criticized the fact that Hans doesn't get invitations, but I've also criticized the fact that chess generally is kind of idiotic with its major tournaments. They are all invitationals. I mean, most of them, like other than the ones that you qualify for, saying the candidates, I don't know, like they just randomly pick people. You've got to be friendly, easy to work with, a top player, and it allows people to sit on their ratings. We are living in unprecedented times where a 2550 FIDE rated player and a 2750 FIDE rated player are closer in strength than ever, and resources. It's just about opportunities to play. We see this at major tournaments like the World Cup and the Grand Swiss. So, yeah, I mean, seeing Hans get an invite to Vike this year is very exciting. It is the Wimbledon of chess, in a slightly less flashy location with probably worse food and worse weather. So it's basically not Wimbledon at all. But, you know, you get my point, Danny. And I'm curious to see how he does. But he has always shown exceptional form in fast formats, Esports World Cup, Speed Chess Championship included.
I wish it was in person, though. I prefer in person
He
over
has not yet
online.
won. So this year, he's looking to get back in the same position he was in last year.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Grandmaster
obviously it's no
Dennis
secret that Hans Niemann and I have disagreed on more than a few
Lazar.
things.
That's got to
over
be
the
like a
last few
Russian
years,
name,
but I will
right?
say that one thing he and I do agree on
Lazavik?
strongly, and we've both been public about it in different ways, that I think chess needs a democratic revolution. It needs more meritocracy-driven and transparent ways for players to qualify. I've even been in favor of rating decay, which Hans has also suggested. So I guess what I'm saying is, without getting into the politics or other things that have happened between Hans Niemann and his relationship with St. Louis, which are not mine to speak of, I will say regardless
Same, but they
of
play
that,
1+1
I do agree
matches.
overall that
And over
not
the
only
board
does Hans
bullet is
deserve
just a
some
mess.
invites that he's now getting to
Oh,
YPC
it's
and others,
bullet.
and we're happy to have him in these
I didn't
events.
know it was
But I
bullet.
agree with
Oh,
it,
okay.
that there need to be events that have open qualifier systems, and it's how he qualified for freestyle.
Or are you just saying
as
in
you said.
general?
So, and we were happy
Hey, bro,
to be a part of that. and hosting those
you remember
events on
me last
chess.com.
time I was
So
on your stream?
either
You
way,
were
it's time to dive
900, and I
in,
was
because we can talk
1500,
about
now I'm
Hans Niemann a
1800,
lot.
now
I
you
see a lot of people in
100
chat saying,
case.
hey, where's the love for Dennis?
Nice,
We know
bro.
that.
Hey,
Hans Niemann is a
damn.
character who's larger than life
1800.
in a lot of ways.
God
and Dennis
damn.
is also
Hey, shout out to
Dennis
you,
is also
dog.
here to say, I'm going to let my chess
Grinding,
speak for itself,
grinding.
though. And here we have a Berlin.
But yeah,
We're
man.
not
Hey, we
forgetting
getting
that
all,
this
we
young
all
man
getting
has a
better
chance
every
to
single
not
day.
just send Hans Niemann home, but go to London. So,
Every single
so here we go,
single
Levy.
day.
We're on the board now, and we have a mainline Berlin.
You talked a lot about larger
Is
than
Blitz
life.
then bullet?
This opening is
Oh, okay.
hardly larger than life. I hope that we don't get
Damn, this shit already
a
started.
buffet
I
of
done
this
missed the whole
opening,
opening.
because actually Hans Niemann plays this with the black pieces as well. But Dennis Lazovic is not an E4 player. Hans is an E4 player, first and foremost. Danny, you probably know the intricacies of this opening far better than me. This is a perfect weapon, I think, to start the match. Uber solid for black. You kind of see what your opponent is
Oh,
feeling
damn, his
for.
rating is up there.
Long endgame grind, or are they going to try to hit
32.
you with some theoretical novelties? So I'll let you take it away.
31.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the nod. I did play the Berlin for a brief stint when I was trying to be a real chess player in black, but I will not pretend that I'm going to be up on the theory as much as these two guys are. But we might get a theoretical Berlin, because if we're seeing these types of moves played early with this type of speed, and these guys aren't going to blink as far as testing each other on their prep and just how far the rabbit hole goes, we might get a Berlin lesson together, Levy. But okay, overall the dynamics here are white has a 4-on-3. So you have this majority. Black has
they
the
traded
bishop there
queens.
sort of as compensation. If we're just
Bro, I
quickly
done missed the
highlighting
whole fucking
the story of
opening,
the
dog.
game.
That shit was
And
so
Hans is not
fast.
apologizing for
I don't
using
want to
the
go back,
extra pawn.
though.
This is one of the more aggressive ways for
Fuck
White to
it.
play. You don't have to play this knight e2 retreat and the immediate f3, h3, g4 that Hans is doing. But look at his time. That's what I'm impressed by, Levy. At this point, he's got just as much time that he started with, and he's put Dennis on notice in regards to his prep.
For sure. And there's I don't think I ever recall seeing
What the
a
fuck?
Berlin so
Hold on, how
quickly
does Hans still
transform
have
into
5
a
minutes?
2-on-1 on the king side with a pass-protected g-pawn. This is
What the
definitely some
fuck?
sort of cutting-edge stuff. Normally, black is very happy to situate the king.
I
on
thought I
the
was tripping.
opposite side
I thought it
of
was a
pawns.
delay in the
And
stream.
here,
What the
white is
fuck?
just looking like
Was he
he's gonna
just moving
press
that
forward.
fast?
King is going to come. You're going to trade the rooks.
God
You're fully
damn.
investing in the g-pawn. On top of the fact that the c7 pawn for black is just hanging.
Hans
Like,
might have this
white
in the
can go
bag.
grab
I'm not
it,
gonna lie.
provided he makes a couple of defensive moves first. But I'm mostly shocked by Hans's time management. He didn't think until about a move or two ago.
On God.
I agree. I think the time management has been the most impressive. But overall, despite the C7 pawn ending, I think what you highlight is really the point. The problem for white is
At the end of the match,
one, you don't
I'm
really
gonna go
want to
back and
leave that pawn
rewatch
because
the
it's
opening,
double.
so I'll see
Your
what they play.
Your
Cause I
biggest
didn't.
priority is holding on
Or
to
should I
this
just
guy.
go now?
But your bishop is kind of in the way.
I didn't want to
allowing
like
the
miss
pawn to
anything.
get there to reinforce.
I'll just wait till the
pawn.
end.
And if you move the bishop to a different square, all kinds of problems. You keep it on this diagonal, black's rook enters. If you move it off, well, now the pawn is immediately hanging as long as this rook can find some other thing to threaten. And these bishops often find themselves just hitting these squares right when it matters, whether it's trying to just simplify or get on d5 if it helps anything happening on the king side. So Hans is slowing down here, and I guess what I'm saying is I think that's by design. I think Dennis has gotten out of a little bit of the worst of it, at least in terms of where Hans maybe knew the line better. Because I don't think that black is really in that much trouble here. A teeny bit of an edge according to the computer, but I think that black is okay.
But that's sort of how the Berlin goes. That's why
He's trying to
literally
trade.
not a single person watching this broadcast right now plays this opening for black, because none of us really understand it. And everybody watching and requesting GM commentators is pretending to understand this opening.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's quite clear. Like, Hans is going to invest on the extra pawn. But Dennis has both his rooks out. The king is there to stop the pawn. The bishops are well positioned. I think this peters out to a draw quite quickly. And then I'm going to be very curious to see, will Hans go for the anti-Berlin? Or do you keep chipping away? That's a very common SCC strategy.
Right.
Keep playing into the same opening.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, what does white even do here? A3, B3, rook G1. Like,
Hims makes hair regrowth simple as popping a daily chew.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hims, you can grow thicker.
That's the
fuller
only thing I
hair in
could
just
think of.
3 to 6.
On
Is
the next
pushing his
move,
pawns up.
if you don't stop it, I think black has a couple options. One is rook h5,
Or I
the other is
guess-
king g6, and if we just do some quick math, if you don't figure out how to deal with it, I don't know that white has enough defenders. Now, there are other tactics, of course, on the board. In fact, if the king hops to the
Yeah,
bottom square,
I was about to
the
say that,
king
or
might
knight
hop in,
D4,
so that's what Hans is going for.
because it's
So,
hitting like 3 pieces.
we still have a lot to learn. I'm curious whether Dennis will keep the bishop.
But
on
it's
this
just gonna be like an
diagonal
even
or look for
trade.
something more dynamic.
What the
Okay, he
fuck?
does. And in fact, he's inviting an obstacle bishop ending, which makes it really hard for me to think that either side is gonna win this game. But hey, before you call out the viewers, I'm sure Maxime Vacher-Legrave is watching today, and he's played the Berlin. In fact, one of the last real theoretical Berlin battles I remember, Levy, was a matchup between Maxime Vacher-Legrave and Hikaru Nakamura. And on that day, I think Robert was with me. It was like they had agreed ahead of time to give everybody a theoretical Berlin lesson. I think every game was a Berlin. It was like 30 games of the Berlin. It was insane. So I'm hoping we're not going to see that today.
I recall
just
there
take
was
the
even
pawn.
classical battles. Hikaru is very happy to play the Berlin. He plays it all the time with black.
I would take
And
that C7
Maxime is
pawn.
actually very happy to enter the endgame. Like, modern day, everybody's playing 4d3, and it's happening in the Italian as well. Like, white plays a very early pawn to d3. This is for the more advanced folks who might be watching, and that is where the cutting edge battles are currently going
but
on
then
with
the,
white in e45 positions. They're
okay.
keeping it close for a while.
Then G pawn is hanging.
This is interesting. The fact that Dennis played bishop c5, you'll notice that he hasn't traded the bishop for the knight, because even though you say obstacle or bishop endgame is likely a draw, there's no need to rush it. There's no
Going
need
to
to
the live
force.
finals in
White
London
is
would
the
be
one
cool.
that has to prove that they have anything in this position. If white doesn't go for anything,
I want to go to like a
I
live
don't think black can go
chess
for anything
tournament.
either. I mean, white can play a3, rook e1.
I wouldn't take a
the game
flight
will
out
be
there,
drawn.
but
There you
like
go. I mean, you don't even have to protect the pawn on a2, and the game will be a draw.
going to a
I
live
was just
tournament
about
would
to
be
say,
dope.
this is an active approach from Hans.
I don't want
but
to spend
we're
2,000
already
or
in a
something
world
just to
where
take
you
off
can
from
get
work. Yeah,
simplification
it ain't worth
very
it.
quickly. And yes, you
It
do
ain't
get
worth
the
it.
A2 pawn
I'm
here.
not gonna lie.
I'm sure Dennis is calculating whether he can just
It would be fun though.
take
Like
and
maybe
shake
like
and
on.
bake and go for
I don't
the
know.
pawn right now. The bishop already guards
They need to host
D6.
one in New York or
No,
something,
so
because that's
he
where I'm
goes-
from.
No, he goes back to d6, which now that's an interesting offer, because not only do I love trading, but followed by rook e7. This is exactly the type of ending that white wants.
Wait, what just happened?
So I guess what
Bro,
happened
they moving
there is
too
that it's
fast,
what you
dog.
mentioned
What the
about
fuck
10
just
moves
happened?
ago. Hans doesn't have the ability to move his bishop and protect
Why
the
would he
pawn.
move
Now
his
he does.
bishop
He actually
there?
has a fantastic endgame position now, because he has a protected
Yeah.
pass pawn. Dennis is probably relying on the light squared bishop blockade to prevent Hans from getting any progress. But I think Hans kind of understands now the dynamics of the position have changed, and black has no counterplay, whereas white just has the idea of removing this bishop from the center of the board. Rook e3 maybe also. Rook b3 at the right moment could be dangerous, so you just have to make sure black can infiltrate. So I think Hans has figured something out here. Maybe knight f3, bishop f3, and rook e6 could be an idea as well. He didn't go for it, but I kind of like that idea in the last move.
Yeah. I like it too. I also was wondering if he's going to go for knight e2, knight c3. He
Yeah.
played it right as I was about to highlight it, because if you get rid of the bishop, as you said, the rook becomes open. Still within, it feels kind of holdable territory, but I really preferred the obstacle bishop ending for Dennis versus this one. We'll see if Hans can make anything of it. Is the advantage big enough? If you go knight to c3, black can defend, and it's a position where white is definitely the one pushing, as you pointed out. The G pawn is the most permanent advantage that either side
Plenty
has.
of tournaments stateside, but hold on, my
Dennis
phone
does
is
have
so
a little
small.
bit of an edge on the clock.
Stateside, but it would be
Bishops are
cool to
better
travel
than
other country, eat
knights
some
is sort of
beans and
the
toast for
traditional
breakfast.
wisdom,
Yeah.
but
Beans and
not
toast?
in
Where the hell are you
position where
talking
the
about?
bishop doesn't have a single type.
Norway?
Like in this
Some
position,
shit?
the bishop is
Yeah.
a pretty piece, but it is a defensive piece. And the knight can move around on
My
two
heart
color
is just file leaving the
complexes,
country
which
for
is
it,
why
yeah.
he brought it back, and he's going to move it to c3 at the right moment. It's still hovering around equality, but practically speaking, it's definitely Hans.
I mean,
in
I
the
stay
driver's
in
seat,
Georgia, so.
unless-
Oh, you want to
Yeah,
trade that?
now we have a moment. Like, what do we do here?
I stay in Georgia. This is
Dennis
interesting. I'm
goes
not
for
gonna lie.
H1.
Well, yeah, I stay in
He
Georgia,
doesn't
so
like it. The
I wish there was one out here, but I mean, I'm in
take on c4
what you
and then
call
try
it?
to defend the bishop, but we're gonna get.
I'm
that
in New
game
York
we
like
talked
every
about,
other
knight
month
versus bishop.
or so.
You
So
love to say bishop is better than knights when there's pawns.
That's
on
all I was
both
gonna
sides
say.
of
I
the board,
wish
as you
it
said.
was
Not when the
one
bishop
out
can't
there.
target anything, and not when white might be able to.
What?
What? Why didn't he go
Wait.
a4?
Yeah,
I was
he.
just
I
gonna
don't
say,
know.
not
He's
when white
tripping
might
for
be
that
able to
one.
create a second pass pawn,
He should have went
and then he played
A4.
B4
Yeah.
before I could finish the thought.
What the fuck?
And I mean,
That doesn't make
so
any
that
sense.
was that was the first thing that I thought of. Like, again, if AB5 was played, Hans on the previous move could have just moved his A pawn, and he would have had outside pass pawns on A and G, which just seems
That's
like
that's
a
exactly what
nightmare
I was
to
thinking.
defend against. I don't know what he didn't like about that move.
What the fuck,
Yeah, I would quickly back up and show it, but I think we're about to get a time scramble.
bro?
so
What the fuck?
maybe we'll stay
Why would
here.
he do that? That had to have been a blunder. Cause what the fuck, bro? By the time his king got over there, okay, hold the fuck up. Let's say he went up, he trades, boom. By the time his king gets over here, bro, he could just push this one up. Like, what the fuck?
here, but I think for anyone who can visualize just the lowly international masters that we are, we're not wrong about that.
I don't know why he
And
did that.
for some reason, Hans does not elect this plan, and we are in a much closer to equal endgame still.
He probably liked the stability here. Hans probably foresaw a position where every pawn is on a dark square, so the bishop is kind of useless. Black also has no pawn break, and you feel like you can indefinitely maneuver. He probably felt he was pushing here, but he can't. He doesn't have
Yeah.
a single way through. He should have went a4, and that's one of those things. That's one of those Magnus moves. You just kind of make it by hand, and you
That's
feel
what
like
we eat
it's
in
the
England?
right move. You know that A
Bread
and
and
G is so
beans?
far apart that it's going to be difficult.
Bread and
for Black to
beans.
defend.
Yeah, that
Hans
sounds like
prefers
some
stability,
shit they would
but
eat.
Danny, this feels like a first game. of
Bread
the
and
match kind of
beans.
game. Like if this is
Yeah.
game 10,
Had
you
a-
play a4, right? Because you build up the confidence.
Literally took the words out of my mouth. I was just going to say that Hans preferring stability is not that surprising because it's the first game, and I mean
This shit gonna be a
it's
draw, bro.
picturesque.
They
every
just
piece for
like,
white
what
is
the
going to be
fuck?
on a dark square, and it just was. So it's very easy when you're in those spots. You're shaking off the nerves. You're trying to feel like you're settling in. That you go for the safe approach, but undeniably, we all thought A4 was better, and we were all right. Will Hans? I don't think he gets himself in trouble here, even though they're both
Bro,
under
this
time
is a-
pressure. I think we will likely see this one draw. Unless,
Like, what the
well, okay,
fuck?
I'm gonna actually still say that maybe Hans has more chances than we realize, because the knight is such a tricky piece,
Oh god.
especially in bullet types of scrambles. So let's not count out some sort of weird blunder just yet.
No, for sure. I mean, Denis Lazovic's winning chances here are literally zero. I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
Hans, it's not zero. I mean, it's maybe 10 to 20%. In a scramble, anything is possible. Also, Danny, big picture, I think this is the
Bro,
worst
his
format.
king, that's such like a
I
powerful
mean,
spot for
I
his
think
king,
he's happy
dog.
bleeding like 3 more minutes off the game clock and just getting a draw. And the less 5-1 games you have to play, the better. I think he's the better 3-1 and 1-1 player. I mean, I don't think that's a hot take.
Okay.
He's gonna
It's
try to move his
fascinating
king
'cause
around.
Our stats said that Lazovic is the better 1-1 player.
Yeah, he's
but
gonna try to move
regardless
his
of
king
the
around,
stats
take
or
that
our
pawn.
opinions, everyone should take a peek at their ratings. By the way,
Yeah.
we have players rated
Ooh.
32-41 and 32-31 coming in. If you're looking at their ratings right above their webcams here, depending on where you're watching, or if you're at chess.com/events, you can see their ratings next to their profile pictures. So I guess what I'm saying is these two guys are very evenly matched. This is a borderline corn flip call for a reason. Corn flip. Did I just say a corn flip call?
Yeah, corn flip. I don't know. You got Iowa on your mind.
Flip the corn. You never know where it's gonna land.
Damn.
Here it is. Here's the
It's
moment.
over. It's a
we
tie.
finally have a breakthrough.
Yes.
And you can just take the
Oh.
pawn, and as
Draw.
long as you know your king and pawn endgames, yeah, this is a draw.
I am gonna go.
Oh, it is
full
a draw,
chess coach here. I
damn.
want to show how that game could have been lost. So as the next game gets started, I'm gonna call for. an
Hey, hold up,
analysis.
bro.
But
I gotta
wanna,
make a
if
call.
I can, I wanna see if I can get the other game up, because that was actually a moment where that game could have been lost. If we want to quickly show that in these spots, often your instinct is thinking, "Oh, I should have a king that is just as active." But if you end up in a spot where, okay, I guess if you were trying to get aggressive with the king, you would eventually lose this endgame. You have to be ready to meet the capture with opposition, which is what Lazovic did. And the moment the king takes, you can get opposition. So those endgames can be lost by players less good than Hans Niemann and Denis Lazovic, but not today.
And it's important also note it's not always a draw when you have opposition. If that same endgame occurred with the pawns pushed one rank further, it didn't matter that black would have gotten the opposition, because actually you would still lose. So like you would have to be a little careful the way you do it. I mean, you have to like there are ways where the opposition on the last rank somehow sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, right? So we have to just make sure of that.
We're making sure that all of you watching don't lose that king and pawn ending. You're welcome. You're welcome, world. And there are a lot more tricks in those positions than you think. That is the main takeaway. All right. Denis Lazovic puts the knight on b5. Hans Niemann castles because we had a fork coming to c7. What an interesting game. We've got a bishop pair for white. We had a Slav defense turned into some sort of weird looking Verisov type of deal. What do you think?
What actually was the opening? We were talking about the endgame.
It was a Slav defense, but then the move order got weird with the queens coming off the board, and for a second I thought we were in like a Verisov, but we were not. Black parts ways with the bishop pair to double white's pawns, and now we have dark squares that Lazovic is going to try to keep attacking here.
Yeah. So Lazovic is a perennial d4 player. I mean, he will play d4. I think if you offered him $1 million to switch openings, he would not even do it. He plays knight f3, d4 basically all the time, and he's a g3 player as well. He likes these Catalan positions. So it's curious that Hans is going for Slav, that he is trying to play in a way that neutralizes that type of g3 setup, which is good, which means that when Denis is white, I think we're going to get very imbalanced games. And here we have one, right? I mean, white has bishop pair, lost castling rights, total imbalance. Swiss cheese pawn structure. White is slightly better due to the bishop pair according to Stockfish, but I have no idea how he's going to convert his advantage here or promote it forward.
Well, and there's all kinds of. I was going to wait. Okay, the bishop defends the rook. Okay, important tactics. I was just about to say there's all kinds of weird things going on. Black has control of the light squares. There's even this weird knight coming to b3 threat, because the point, everybody, is the pawn was pinned to the rook. So knight to b3 was a threat there from Hans. You can't take it, and you would have to move the rook and then allow black to capture the pawn. So that is exactly why Lazovic played this b3 move. Now the bishop defends the rook, so there are no tactics with knight b3.
This is a very messy position. Lazovic is going to have to figure out where his king is going to go. So he is going to get into significant time trouble. I think this is actually a perfect weapon for 3+1, because at this point you would have 3 to 2 minutes. And now you're below 2 minutes in that format.
I got a party I'm going to. Nigga finally called me back. It's his birthday.
Right? Because he spent 2 minutes.
Bro, finally sent me the
There's 94. It's already a mistake. But what do? Maybe you have like an e5 pawn sacrifice, like e5, or knight c6. BC take. Does black get in with the rook somehow? Because Danny, I'm smelling blood. Like I'm just gonna say it feels very dangerous.
13 minutes. That's not even deep.
I agree, and let's analyze what I think. You're right. I think that e5 is the idea, and even at the end of these lines, if everything takes and white tries to go pawn grabbing, this is dangerous stuff, because black is just. I think black is just putting a rook on. I don't know which rook. I kind of like keeping this rook here, but it's just something where you keep attacking the center, and I don't know, this is very dangerous. You called it. Denis Lazovic's king is not getting to safety for the rest of this game. You can't castle long, everybody, because a2 falls. You can't move the rook because a2 falls. So Hans is slowing down. I think measuring the position correctly, although he does maybe not see the most aggressive way forward.
Why not b4?
But again, this feels like early match behavior.
I would just go b4.
You know, in the
Yeah.
5+1, you generally don't want to take so much risk because the other guy has so much
For
time
white.
to defend his position, and e5 might still be the best move at some point, right?
Yeah.
But he's
Yep.
really playing it slow.
Wait, what do you say might be the best move?
No, it's true, and I like that
A5.
call out because we talk about match strategy in terms of openings. You're sort of poking and prodding early on in the 5-minute portion to see what you might want to use when the time controls get faster. Sometimes we can just see other types of slower or fast starts for different
b4.
reasons. But actually deliberately realizing that maybe you don't want to mix it up. You kind of objectively know that most positions are close to equal. These players study enough with computers that you kind of always have that computer eval in your head. You know that you're probably not winning. So I like that just from a perspective of managing your nerves if you're Hans Niemann. He's being solid. I think objectively, Black can get a little more aggressive here, but he starts with this move, Bishop D3. And Denis Lazovic is still almost a minute down on time.
He better not take. Hold on.
Hans
Oh
famously
my
said
god.
in a video
Why the
review of my
fuck?
games that I try to force my advantages
What?
from better positions instead of just improving.
He just missed the pawn
That's
on
what
F.
he's doing here.
F4.
You know, he's taking absolutely zero.
Am I
risk.
tweaking?
His position is very, very
He just missed the
stable,
pawn on
but
F4.
to
Why
win
would he
the
go
match, You're
back?
gonna have to take some risk,
And that was
Lazovic
another
is the type
check.
of player you
Oh my
have to take
God.
risk against because he is not going to take the risk.
Yeah.
And
What the fuck?
it's just
Very
game 2.
solid.
But
Yep.
as we progress, yeah, Hans will take more liberties.
What do you call it? Lazovic has the system he likes to keep to.
G5?
D4, knight F3,
Question
so
mark?
everyone should expect that when he's white. He also has a style, which is, it's a little Wesley So-ish. He plays just very solid, doesn't take a lot of risk, very rarely beats himself. This was a mistake here, although despite the computer being harsh on it, I don't know if it's a huge one yet. I like this move from Hans, not allowing the rook ending. Get the knight out. Now you're preparing both C5 and E5. And I like Black's chances here.
It's
Yeah,
a
here we
second
go,
endgame in
B5.
a row. It's a second endgame in a row. Knight versus bishop. Same thing.
There we go. Is that going to be the theme of the day? We'll find out.
Yeah, maybe Hans likes his knight endgames. I still really prefer Black's position, but maybe now's a very big moment here. You can get a knight to E4. Do you go
Wait,
F5?
what the fuck just happened?
Maybe. Bishop.
Oh.
You play F
Trade.
Good question. F5, Danny?
Yeah.
Feels right.
I mean, my voice also gets higher when I'm not sure. I don't know. F5 or take a... You don't really want to get the rook involved. I think the rook and bishop having a fun time on G7 is not what Black wants. So I would predict F5. Or I wish I could just go for something right away, something tactically. Even C5 and D4 was something I was thinking about, by the way, just to keep the bishop out. Although if you do that, I think maybe Lazovic will just go to the rook ending and try to hold.
Yeah, but that's such an imbalanced rook endgame. So Hans might. Yeah, Hans now down on time.
He needs to go
He's
F5
as much as a
and
minute in this
G6.
game. He's really
Yeah.
buckling in. If you play F5,
This
you
Dennis
have to worry
guy.
about the H. pawn
Dennis is
coming
white,
up.
right?
That's it. I would be really scared of H4, H5, G6.
Yep.
But I'm terrible at chess.
H4,
Hans is much better
H5.
than me. So
Wait, what? H.
okay.
Well,
Oh.
no, I agree with you. That's the clear plan, regardless of
Oh,
whether
yeah,
you're
yeah.
terrible.
Want to create engaging promo videos but don't know where to start?
Yup.
Canva's drag and drop function makes
Man,
it easy
shut
to
your ass up,
Is a
man.
beast helping the pawns advance. So this is now already back to equal because the truth is Dennis, for his part, has gotten his pawns going faster than Hans has.
I still
Although,
much prefer Black's position. I would love to. I wish we had Magnus on speed dial. I'd be like, Magnus, who's the better chances here? I just want to know, like, what are the heuristics of an endgame like this? Vocab word for the audience. Like, is the knight better? Are the black pawns stronger than white's pawns? White can play a4 and get an outside pass pawn. What's better
Now
here? This is an insane endgame.
now we've got two passers coming, and whether you play A4 or not, if Black gets C and D pawns running up the board, the more I look at it, the more I still greatly favor Hans's position as well. I agree with you. This is a harder position to play white, especially because these pawns have been kind of held. I think actually keeping the tension was very smart by Hans, not letting white know what you want to do, and that makes it harder to advance. Okay, the A pawn is targeted.
That's what I was thinking. Is he gonna go A3 or
Why
A4?
can't you B4?
Yeah, B4 here.
It's
Wow.
B4. Well, the computer, the eval went up, so I was just like having to guess a move.
B4.
But B4 undermines the D4 pawn protection, and Dennis finds it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's very clutch
Oh,
at these
okay,
little
okay.
subtle pawn moves, and Rook D4 will come with tempo. Hans had to play
I
B4
see, I see.
himself, I think, and he didn't. And now Dennis is back in the game.
I didn't even see that. I'm not gonna lie, I did not
D4
see
was
that.
was a great find. The C pawn is undermined. It's not like Black's position is losing
He's
necessarily.
defending. He needs
but
to go F
the
F5
structure
now.
collapsing makes it a lot easier to defend. And this bishop, by the way, it is developed where it sits on C1 because it's defending not just the A pawn but the rook from getting.
But I would
from
probably
the game.
just take. I'd probably just take
Man,
this,
what is
this C
Dennis doing
pawn.
now? Do you play pawn to H5?
C5.
Because there's so much tension, you don't want to take any of the pawns. But there might be now tactics on BC5 and the rook can. Yeah. Danny, let's just watch. Let's just watch. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
predict
this is
anything.
gonna
This is
be-
crazy.
This is going to become a scramble. Both sides now under 20 seconds or close to
Ooh.
it.
Oh, he had C4. He could have connected. 95. There was 95 there. Am I crazy? What is going on?
Yep. I don't even know how C4 worked. You saw it faster than I could. But all right, now Dennis is back in control.
No, there was a 95 check tactic, I think. Unless I'm like losing my mind.
Okay, Black had a discovered tactic on the rook. He misses it. Now the rook and bishop probably are better than the rook and knight because the play is opening up.
Yeah, I mean, I had 2 seconds to look at it. I have no idea, and it's likely gonna be another draw here because you're gonna get to the bishop,
I don't
and it's
know.
gonna be a rook again.
I don't know, dude. Rook F6 is coming. There's
He's gonna
mating
go
nets here
G6.
for Hans. The bishop and rook are having a party at the Black King's expense. This is very dangerous, I think.
But King G8, King G8, King G7, I think you're always safe.
Okay,
King
maybe
F7.
now you have to take the perpetual. By the way, rook H1 is checkmate, by the way. So
Yeah,
I
both
think
guys-
Dennis has to take the draw. Okay,
Yeah,
he does
draw.
take the draw because he
Wow.
doesn't want to get mated. Oh my gosh. Okay, hey, we're
Another
gonna have a fun
draw.
day, boys and girls.
Another draw.
Ladies and
Wow, that's
gentlemen,
crazy.
Gotham Chess
Nah,
presents-
Dennis is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
It-
He
it-
crazy.
Okay, now we go to Rossalimo. All
Maybe
right,
I've been
this is
sleeping
very,
on,
this
bro.
is very exciting stuff. Dennis not going for Berlin. He's sampling other openings. Danny, we got to pull it up. We got to pull it up. What was
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on
let's-
there?
Maybe I've been sleeping.
Yeah,
I got to get rid of my. I got a lot going on over here. I got a lot going on. We're doing the second game draw. Okay, so let's back up to where Levy, Black
Yeah, the
had it
color around
only
the
moved
clock is
according to
there
the computer, and
scored
Levy
in there.
spotted
Wait,
the
huh?
idea of
And scored is their piece
C4.
color. Okay,
The
okay.
reason
Yeah, I
is
figured.
you can't take the pawn because of the same tactic that Dennis allowed in the game, which is if you touch the pawn, discover check, Bob's your uncle. This move, and then Black
Oh,
wins the rook.
shit.
My mouse is being slow. Apologies for that. Black wins the rook and should win. So Levy, you were right. That was the tactic.
And it happened again. In the game, it was CB Rook
Yeah.
D4. He hung 95.
Rook takes D4. Hans
He just
misses
straight
a
lost the
win.
game
You
on
know,
the spot. What the? How did?
Dude.
What?
it's mutual blind. It's one of those tactics where if you miss it in one line, you're likely to miss it in the other line because whatever he had already evaluated, he just wasn't seeing this discovery, and so Dennis just undeniably got away with one there. As we move on to the third game of the match, we're all right. Here we are. Oh wow, we've already got something wild. What is going on here?
Yeah, this is okay.
Okay. Sorry, we got to keep the analysis. Just got to give us the opening. I know Levy and I are having fun, but buckle up because we have the microphone and mouse and you don't. So you're in
play
for our
the-
ride,
so-
like it or not.
So I play this line with Black. I play
Okay.
E6. I mean, when I was dabbling in the Rossalimo, and the best line for White is this move B3. White trades the light squared bishop, puts everything on a light square, and it's very, very hard for Black to develop because Black has to be really careful with the double pawns. I have never seen this before. I have never seen this. I have no idea. This is some cutting edge Belarusian basement preparation versus some cutting edge wherever Hans is in the world right now preparation. Like, Danny, what is going on? It looks like Black should be checkmated here.
And Black is winning a pawn on D3, but to Levy's point, the light squares are a real problem. It looks like Black should be checkmated, but this is definitely. Oh my God, this is definitely prep. What is this move? It's also just crazy that Hans is finding these moves. Look at the time, everybody. So as impressive as the brilliancy on the board is the fact that Hans is clearly pulling this out of whatever prep he has at home, right? This was cooked up in the kitchen long ago. You don't play moves or find moves like that with only 5 or 6 seconds off your clock.
And the worst part is, Danny, you have to play the game of refuting the opponent's preparation. I mean, what people have to understand at home is this is equal with best play. Maybe White has some advantage. Hans knows this. He's memorized it. And Lazovic finds the only move. Bishop g4, sacrificing the bishop to deflect the white queen. And now he has made it out alive. Unfathomable. And Hans rubs his chin. And look, Hans knows he escaped. He's out of the prep.
But he's out of the woods, but he also had to use a couple minutes to get there. So, I mean, Hans kind of gives that... Hans knows he... And by the way, he also has the better minor piece exchange again.
Oh, he traded queens? God damn.
And look, Hans knows he escaped. He's out of the prep.
But he's out of the woods, but he also had to use a couple minutes to get there. So, I mean, Hans kind of gives that little bit of a, all right, nod to the person who figured it out over the board. But he does have a 2-minute edge on the clock. And by the way, he also has the better minor piece exchange again. I think this is an endgame where once more, the knight is better than the bishop. The bishop is not a great piece blocked behind the center pawn. So if you're just tuning in, we've had 3 games so far, 3 early end games, and every time Hans has had the knight dynamic versus the bishop dynamic. And I think, once again, it's a little better for white.
Danny, I will point out, I have a feeling Hans should have saved this for the 3-1 because at this point in a 3-minute game,
Hans has a massive time advantage.
Like, the thing about 5-1 is that it really feels like a rapid game. It really does.
Yeah.
The guy now has 2.5 minutes to stabilize the position.
Maybe.
Hans uncorked pure savagery. Like, just unbelievable complications. And Dennis just kind of chilled out. And, you know, they're both playing at 99% right now. So,
yep. I
would just take the bishop.
A great call, Levy. Honestly, I think that sometimes these matches are won and lost by those sort of strategic decisions about when you cork something out, when you don't, right? The meta, the game within the game. And I know it seems like an early call to make, and at some point Levy and I are going to be lost in bullet, and no one will remember this. But I think that was actually a great call. So depending on what happens, you may see a game that Lazovic holds here, and Hans really regrets a chance to get a victory with that brilliant, literally brilliant move, 14 bishop e5. That was some amazing prep.
And yet, Danny, as we look forward to another knight versus bishop endgame, shout out to the Levy's word of the day, by the way. I actually still think white is doing very well. White has a 2-on-1. And if you imagine a future where we make some progress, Danny, black has nothing. Black doesn't have a single pawn that he can use, and his bishop is horrible. So...
yeah. No, I agree. I stand by what I was saying earlier, despite maybe the missed opportunity or bad strategy to not play it in 3-1. I love the knight versus the bishop in this endgame, and one way you evaluate bishops, everyone, is based on the center pawns, because a bishop might be better, again, where there's pawns on both sides of the board, but not if the bishop can't move, and if all of your pawns are stuck on the same color square. White, put it this way, white is in control. Will Hans win? I don't know, but white is the only one who can win because of black's lack of options.
Black has such a miserable position, but it is actually just equal. And if you trade the rooks, then white maybe can make some... Yeah. Then I think it's just... might even just be straight up winning for white. Because white can push the G-pawn, trade, and promote. But we'll see.
Yeah. Note the difference is that Hans has a very clear majority, a 2-on-1, that will at some point become a passer. Black's 4-on-3 majority is completely blockaded and stuck on the light square. So again, just pointing out the obvious dynamics, but it's important to explain why our emotional dynamics just really favor Hans as the only one who could win. But okay, he's struggling right now. Look at Denovis. He's played tough positions before. Some people are built for that in their personality. Dennis defends tough endgames for a living, right? I mean, honestly, he kind of does. So I don't know that he's that rattled, given that this looks bad, but I'll flip the script, Levy. How are you making progress if you're white now? That's kind of what Dennis is saying. Because by the way, if you go all in on G4, I'm gonna play A4, and that's what Dennis keeps threatening, to keep this rook on this square.
No, it could just be a case of mutual stalemate. White threatens a thing, black defends it. But white's resources are drawn in that direction, as they are now, to the queen side, left side of the board. And he's not going to be able to push the pawn over there. So he's kind of trying to get everything. But yeah, you're not going to get... draw. Wow. They just repeated.
God damn.
Oh, man, for some exciting chess to start this match between two of the youngest rising stars, not just in the Speed Chess Championship, but in the world. No blood has been drawn. If you're just tuning in, first of all, where have you been? Also, it's just a bunch of draws so far.
Lazovic changing it up, so he's going for a c4 system. We have a, whatever you classify this as, is kind of like a Grunfeld-esque position where black plays knight to f6 and then d5, and we're gonna get a ton of imbalance the whole match. This is what it looks like. Queen b3 is nice. White is gonna try to push the h pawn. Maybe pawn sacrifice variation. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Prep is all over the board, Danny. Oh my, queen runs back. Black gets activity, but he's a pawn down.
I am having so much fun with this match. This is the, I think, third or fourth match I've done this year. This is the one levy that has had the most just prep by the players. That's what I'll say. Not to say the other matches haven't been great, and Amon and I were lucky enough to call 2 very close matches. But I haven't had a match like this yet, where both players clearly came to the table. We had that crazy Berlin in game 1, and all we're seeing is just a bunch of home-cooked meals brought to the picnic. And who's got the better ingredients? Apparently, Hans
Bishop e3.
he likes
maybe?
this pawn stack, and he likes the light squares.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be a draw. Queen a4, bishop d7, queen d1, bishop e6.
Oh, come on. No, come on. No. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
But that's prep. I mean, wow, he goes knight d4.
Okay, but he doesn't do it. All right. Lazovic goes for the game to continue. He likes his extra pawn. By the way, white is up a pawn here, as ugly as it is backward on b2. Don't forget it, because it may matter in the long run. Okay.
It's not easy to play variations with the black pieces, especially where you go a pawn down. I mean, really, it takes a lot of nerves, because your position generally is compensated with things like control, space, etc. But at some point, you have to make moves. And at some point, one of those things will loosen like a screw. So Lazovic is going to dig out of this position and just be up a pawn, and we'll see if Hans can manage.
Well, the question is, how does Lazovic get out? I was trying to draw the queen there. Queens don't move like that, everybody. They move like this. If the queen can get to a5, the bishop can get to d2, and the b4 square becomes available. But I will point out that I agree with Levy. It's very hard to play these types of long-term compensation openings for black when you're down a pawn. But there is compensation here. I mean, black definitely has a big center, and the pressure is real. The question is, like you said, with time and wiggle room, can Hans keep that pressure, or does Dennis eventually flex the extra material?
It's so trippy to watch.
I like black pot. Yeah.
I was going to say, it's just very trippy to knight d5, yeah, something like... it's very tough to watch a chess match with the eval bar, because I see e3, the computer doesn't like it. Immediately I'm looking for tactics, but I don't see any tactics. And this is what I said. This is the strategy. He's going to trade on d4. He's going to move his queen. He's going to move his bishop. And then how is Hans any better? Hans is giving away a second pawn.
Okay, but Dennis doesn't want it. There must be... You can't take it. I think it was e4. Okay, I think e4, you're just running out of squares, actually.
Why didn't he take the pawn on a7?
We can back up. Hey, guess what? We have a mouse and an analysis board, because our producer is super jiggy with it. He's ready. Queen takes a7. Let's find out. I think it was e4. Oh wait,
e4,
rook f7, and the queen is just getting like trapped.
Queen c5, rook c7, queen a6.
No, it's bishop f8.
Oh, obviously, yeah. A queen c6. Oh, duh.
I'm sorry, I don't know. That's what the line is. Okay, now I'll back to the game and get rid of the engine. But I had to have the answer. Okay, the queen is getting trapped, everybody, because that's easy chess. And there's other move orders too, but apparently you can't take the pawn.
Hans saw that in like 3 seconds. Just unbelievable. Like, just really incredible stuff. I mean, he saw that so fast.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize they were moved ahead. All right, we're caught up.
No, but Danny, it's exactly what I said. Like, what's happening is exactly as I said. Like, your compensation in these lines with black is very, very mercurial, I think is the right word. And now white is just throw that up on the screen too. I think that's the right word. Like, now white is just going to make a couple of more moves, and there you go. He's going to be chilling and be up a pawn.
Yep. No, I'm with you. And again, that's why these long-term gambits are difficult, because objectively, computers always play them perfectly. And so the computer makes you excited to go, oh yeah, I can play this. There's compensation. But human beings don't play the perfect move every single move. And as you can see, Hans was not able to play the perfect move. Dennis plays b3. Guess what? He's going to get developed. He's going to get the other rook in the game, Levy. And, like, I don't even care if you find f4. I already am liking Dennis's chances here.
I also just made a very embarrassing mistake. I meant to say nebulous instead of mercurial, but they both sound like...
I was just going with words you said.
Yeah,
at this point, I'm
you know what?
intimidated by the vocabulary.
Danny, it's the internet. You can say whatever you want. Fact checking is 7 years ago. Okay.
I was gonna say it was like tenuous. It's like temporary and sensitive, like tenuous. I honestly don't even know what that word means. This could become a highly clippable show making fun of us today. That's all. We're on the way.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's
all right. Who cares? 97.
This should be 2 rookie 1. This should be and White is just thrilled, cooking.
And why hasn't Dennis just played it? I don't know. Although he is up on the clock, so that's one thing to observe. I am so tired of potential spam calls. I'm just gonna leave their number on the phone. Everybody call this number. Potential spam. Everybody call that number. Do it. It's 480-520-1472. Everybody call that number and 480-520-1472. Because spam calling, telemarketing, data selling is out of control, and we have to fight back. Sorry.
Yeah. Join the anti-telemarketing revolution. As Dennis Lazovic.
Potential spam, my favorite. All right, here we go. 97. No idea why Dennis Lazovic has not moved yet. Bishop b2 is both the computer's move. By the way, that's not me. No hands. That's the blue arrow. It also just makes sense, Levy. Wait a second. Is he calculating bishop takes h6, knight takes e5? Is he? He's calculating bishop takes h6, knight takes e5. Okay, he didn't do it, but that's what he was thinking about.
I don't know. Maybe he was calling the hotline. I have no idea.
Yeah, maybe he was. Everybody's spamming the hotline. All right.
96.
By the way, officially, this will be the last 5-minute game before the halftime break.
I'm
Remember,
surprised
we start with 75 minutes of 5-1. Then we move to 50 minutes of 3-1 before 25 minutes of bullet. At about the halfway mark, depending on how the games go, we give the players a break. So we're gonna have a small break after this game, but maybe we will have our first decisive result before we get there, because Dennis Lazovic, he's in control here. He's up a pawn. I'm feeling good about his chances, Levy.
Yeah, I mean, Hans is going to try to plop a knight in the middle of the board, so we're looking at bishop c4, bc, and then dropping a knight in. But look, this is the position that Dennis has made his career on. He wins games like this. You give him a pawn in the opening, and he will figure it out. So Hans is going to have to really take calculated risks throughout this match. I really like Black's position, I have to say. Despite...
Welcome to the world of Lagos. Effortless styles. Expert craftsmanship. Smart design.
That's a huge save for Hans to get the knight to... Ooh, rook takes c4 is a tactic. He misses it. Rook takes c4 followed by knight f3. He's missed 2 knight discoveries today.
Hans Niemann and Dennis Lazovic have blundered 2 knight discovered checks. Rook c4, pawn takes, knight f3, won the game. What?
Yep. The same type of idea. Although, remember, white is up a pawn, so probably not over if you play rook takes c4, but yeah, both games, if you missed it earlier, there was a similar tactic where Hans was winning on the spot. So, for whatever reason, knight discoveries are not on the agenda so far halfway through the 5-minute portion.
Now, Dennis got a free move with his rook, and Hans broke the dark square blockade. So, wait.
Yeah, but okay,
sorry,
you're still up a... Yeah, you're still up
pawn
a
takes
pawn.
pawn?
And then,
Pawn takes...
isn't the knight just
pawn?
hanging? Why is... Okay, he does do it. I was going to say, what is going on here?
Just take the next pawn. I don't understand. Or queen d3 first. This just feels like it's immediately going to fall apart. What?
Yeah, the knight is pinned. Black is running out of... Although if you take the next pawn, you can take with the queen, because the rook and bishop are the right pieces to guard the knight. So maybe there's something more here for white if the eval bar thinks it's... How do you gang up on the knight? Okay, queen d3. Curious what it was.
Dennis is shaking his head. He's shaking his head. He's actually beside himself. He can't figure out where the crack in the position was.
I think that White missed the tactic with e5. Because if the rook took, you lose the knight. And if the queen took, there was rook e1. Okay, doesn't matter. At this point, Dennis is still better, but he shook his head like all of us because he couldn't quite solve the puzzle that Hans had laid out. And he's letting the wind slip away.
To be fair, Hans Niemann's position is still in total disarray. 3 pawn islands. You don't have the bishop. Well, now you do have the bishop. So White is going to try to grind this down in an opposite colored bishop style. If your name is Magnus Carlsen, I'm taking White here, but I don't know. Yeah, rook e5 is clean, and the king's getting off the back rank. And wow, Danny, these are the 4 least boring draws I think I've ever seen. If we get a draw here,
I agree. I think we most likely will get a draw, and we will be deadlocked at 2 games apiece, headed to the halfway point again, barring any crazy blunders. But both sides have had their chances, right? We could probably go back and go, well, Hans actually had more chances than Dennis if we think about those knight discoveries that he missed. At the same time, this was probably the cleanest game, Levy, that anybody had, meaning Dennis was really in control of this one and let it slip. So at this point, we do indeed have the first 4 games in the books. The players have agreed to a draw. I didn't even see the pop-up, but it did happen. Okay, the game.
Bro, what is that? 3 draws in a row? What
and
the fuck?
we are headed to a break as the players are informed. A lot of medals there behind Dennis, by the way. He's got a collection going.
God damn.
He's a many multiple time champion of youth and probably open events.
That is a lot of medals.
Levy, your thoughts on it's hard to even say who has played better. Obviously, the scoreboard would say that they played equally, 2 games apiece.
Wow.
But your thoughts on
That's
who
crazy.
has a little bit of momentum quickly as we get to the first break?
Very tough to say. I mean, maybe you can argue Lazovic because he probably had the biggest advantage, but overall, it's very, very close. The prediction was 4-4 and then another 4-4, so Smarter Chess knows a lot more than we do, our stats team at chess.com. To be honest, I'm going to answer this question not as a commentator, but as a fan. I don't really care who has the momentum. I'm really, really excited by all these games, and it's super close. And stop sacrificing pawns against Denis Lazovic in the opening is what I would tell Hans if I'm his coach.
Good advice from a smart man. They say that sometimes glasses make you look smarter. I've been trying to look like the guy on our Zenny ad for quite a while now, Levy, so I brought these glasses to the table. My own blue light glasses, by the way. They feel very nice on my face. They feel light. They fit well. Get your Zenny blue light glasses. You may not need prescription glasses, but you probably need blue light glasses if you're staring at a screen, anonymously chatting all day on the internet, throwing out shade and all the things that you do on whatever
break?
chat circles you live in. Hopefully you're not doing that. But guess
I
what?
low-key want to play a game.
While you're doing that with your anonymous internet accounts, you need to take care of your eyes.
Right back
Get
during
some
break.
blue light glasses. Use the code
They
SCC15.
define.
Go to
Wait, hold up.
go.chess.com/Zenny.
Scroll up, my bad.
Take care of your eyes today because I'm looking out for you. All right, everybody.
They
gonna
define
be
the word
looking
Levy
forward
didn't mean
to
to
the
use. I didn't even
next
see that.
Few games in 5-1 before the gloves come off and the time controls get faster. Don't go anywhere. It is the
Wait, what was I
last
asking?
quarterfinal matchup for the 2025 Speed Chess Championship. It's Hans Niemann versus Denis Lazovic.
I forgot what I
and
asked.
it returns in just a few.
In just a few. Alright. I don't know how just a few is, so we're going to play a quick blitz game. 5 minutes, just so we don't miss nothing.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenny has affordable.
It's that time again. Wayfair's Black Friday sale is back. Score up to 80% off everything home, all with fast and free shipping on everything. Shop Wayfair's Black Friday sale now at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Are you suffering
What the
from
fuck?
sinusitis? Our team of otolaryngite. What is it?
Otolaryngologists.
Oto.
Whatever.
Otolaryngologists. Otolaryngologists. Our team of otolaryngologists. Oh, I keep doing it.
Our team of otolaryngologists is here for you.
Like, what
Just
are we
say
doing?
ENT. It's easier. 2,000 of the most dedicated supporters coming from our Superfans program who came to Riyadh to cheer on their favorite teams. We had more than 4,000 media outlets covering all the action on site and broadcasting the EWC around the globe. Esports World Cup 2025 was bigger, louder, and even more unforgettable, and celebrating those who proved they are the best in the world.
David versus Goliath on the board. A young Grandmaster dares to challenge Magnus Carlsen, but no one saw this ending coming. I'm Grandmaster Pepe Cuenca, and you have to see this game from the Champions Chess Tour 2024. This epic showdown kicks off with an English opening, where Black plays bishop to c5, a clean choice among the elite. White starts looking for play along the semi-open c file, with the mighty Little Devil on g2 ready to strike. a5 is a must to stop White's b4 expansion. No free real estate here. After bishop to b6, Black's pawn structure takes a hit. But hey, at least the weakness on c7 is gone. e3 is played to stop bishop takes f3, followed by knight d4. A couple of rooks leave the party early, and now queen e1 is sneaky, planning to put pressure on a potential b4 pawn. But then knight e5 drops like a bomb. Black is eyeing knight takes b4, ready to munch on the d3 pawn like a midnight snack. And Magnus B. Magnus pulls off a brilliant exchange sacrifice. Things are about to get wild. c5 is a good move, slamming the door on d4 like a boss. Knight d2 looks logical, but now
let me see where he goes real quick.
Starts snowballing. a6 was the way to go, but instead Magnus goes all in. Queen to the back, ready to push, 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 push. Now f2 is sweating bullets. Knight c1 is a great move, making way for the rook. And now queen e4 lands like a hammer, hitting e5 and setting up rook to d1. The Viking of chess is now rook down, but he's putting all his hopes on the a pawn, which by the way has a jetpack thanks to the g2 rocket. La Savage, calm as ever, finds the only winning move again, knight to d2. Forget about bishop d5 because rook takes a7 crushes the party. And then c4, run, run, run. White starts dreaming about queen h7 checkmate, but hold up, Black has just enough defensive firepower. Once the queen lands on f6, the rook slides to e8, and the Black king sneaks away like a coward to h8. White is left with nothing but sadness and resignation. Game over. What a battle!
No, we all just blundered like that. Fuck my life. That's crazy, bro. I should not have lost that. It's still winnable, though. Soro versus... Oh, look. You're mad, bitch. Give me that, fucker. Okay. No. Oh. Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, well, there were sort of extenuating circumstances during that match that, some things didn't go my way, and there was pressure for different reasons, and perhaps I wasn't as well equipped to handle that pressure. There was, I think, only 2 weeks, or even less, until Paris, so there wasn't much time to prepare. Now you have almost 2 months, so I think with that time to prepare, and not having such an intense schedule before, I'll be able to, do much better.
All right, well there you have it, fans.
Fuck, am I not gonna make it in time?
Magnus Carlsen in London. You says he will do much better than Paris. More motivation.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
to pick up your tickets. I was actually told by the team at the break that
Bitch, give me
we
that.
only have 2 diamond
Fucking
tickets
talking about.
available because one of you in chat just bought 2. So apparently there were 4 coming into the day. I know we've.
Oh yeah,
sold
you're not gonna
most,
make it in
so
time,
if you
buddy.
are joining us in London, and
Let's
you're
go.
looking for more than a basic pass. Not that the basic pass won't be awesome and amazing to see the players
Yes.
live, but if you want some of those extra special activities and access, there are 2 more diamond tickets available. I'm going to predict that they are sold out before the end of today, just because that's what I do. I make predictions. All right, predictions for the last few games of 5-1, Levy. Who has the lead heading into 3-1? Go.
Probably Hans, but hot take, it's a 50-50 guess. And I will also add, anybody that buys a diamond ticket to London will get a Gotham handshake. So that might be a reason to refund one of your diamond purchases. I don't know. But I'm very much looking forward to London. Paris was a blast. I never expected such a energy from a live crowd. People really had a great time. It was really special, actually. And it was like right next to the Louvre. We had art in the form of chess. We had art in the form of art. Nobody broke in to steal any jewels at the time. But we've also got another Rossalimo, Danny. So hopefully these guys can keep us entertained.
A different line though, because Hans put Dennis on notice in the last variation. If you missed it, Hans uncorked not just deep prep, but a brilliancy against Denis Lazovic, who barely got out of it. He used a bunch of time. And Levy made a really interesting
Oh wait,
call,
it's a
which is that
checkmate.
Hans might actually regret having uncorked that
Let's go.
novelty so early in the match.
Nice, we're
because he
500.
didn't get a win. And now to your point, Levy.
Okay.
Dennis smells
Let's
a rat. He's like, I'm not going for that line again. I'm not going to let you brilliancy me again. So I think it was a really good call by you. And Dennis does play the same variation of the Sicilian, but he varies, and we don't get that same line.
G6 is the main line. The Rossalimo is maybe the modern day Najdorf or Grunfeld, in the sense that those openings had a little bit of like a renaissance maybe 10 years ago when it was all the rage. Computers were not as strong in preparing some ridiculous novelties. So there was, 5 options on every move between moves 6 and 12. And the Rossalimo is very similar. And in this game, Dennis goes for the G6 line, which is the main line, this Knight H6. Actually, I think Hans has played this himself, if I'm not mistaken. Danny, but something's gone terribly wrong. Terribly wrong, because Hans is just worse with white.
No, I was going to say the same thing. It's gone terribly wrong. Not only does he not get the brilliant prep where he almost got the win, now he's in a bad position. He's not even getting a good spot. Knight to C3 is really dangerous in lines where the F-file is becoming open, because
How is
exactly
white bad?
the move you're seeing, which is Denis Lazovic is going to double up the pressure on F3, unless you play a move like that and keep it closed. But that just tells you how ugly that is. Computer hates it. I hate it. Black has the bishop pair and a super comfy position. This E6 pawn is just food for the taking here.
This is still a fascinating battle between dynamics and non-dynamics and just sort of good positional play. E6 is very much a move that's going to force Lazovic to be super accurate. The problem is with 5 minutes on the clock, he can be very, very accurate. Hans is trying to play knight a4, knight c5 and sort of totally lock it down. It means that Dennis has about a move here, Danny, to prove that.
Why
he's
doesn't
in a
he
much
just
better
take
position.
the e pawn
How
with the
will
bishop?
he do that? How will he win the pawn?
That's a good point. Knight a4, knight
Oh.
c5 is coming. That outpost square will not only be a nice looking knight, but defend
mind.
e6 and maybe go to d7. Queen f4. Okay, well that might be a move. Instead of going after e6, Levy, he's going after the d4 pawn.
He also might just be threatening to take on f3. It's very Lazovic, very, very Lazovic. Like, just threaten to damage the pawn structure. But yeah, you're right. Like, d4 is under massive pressure here. Do you have queen e3? But then he's going to take on f3. He's going to damage your pawn structure.
Yeah. No, and if we get that again, one thing about the e6 pawn is even if you don't win it right away, the king can come to g7. Eventually you get to f6 once you push f5. So, not to say the pawn's fate is totally doomed, but it's pretty close to it. And so you better get other types of threats or other types of counterplay, because even if black doesn't win that pawn right away, I think you got problems for a long time.
You could also walk the king all the way to d6, like f8, e8, d8, c7, d6, just like in the long run. So,
yeah,
Hans goes e6 because in the short term it's going to make things a little bit spicy. But if Dennis just keeps totally neutralizing White's plans, which he's doing.
I have a ride. What's good, bro?
Rook d3 is a nice idea.
Hey, who y'all got dibs
This is
on?
like
Hans or
a practical
Dennis?
move from Hans. He's kind of saying, all right, well, you're going to win the pawn, but do you really want to do it and allow me to... Oh, okay, he says, yes, you're going to win the pawn, but I'm going to try to bluff at least at some sort of maybe... No, okay. Hans is not going to bluff. He's actually just going to welcome the endgame with the bad pawns in order to hold on to the d pawn. He recognizes that...
Rook
not
d4
enough.
still wins the pawn. Yeah, Rook d4 just wins the pawn.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, logically... He's done it. He's won the pawn, and by the way, he didn't even win the pawn that we were calling for in
Hans?
the beginning. which
Well,
was
it's been a
the
draw
sixth.
for like the
So,
past fucking
Lazovic
5 rounds.
really
So
played well in the last game.
We
He
gonna
got
see.
away from both players. We still
I'm
have
rooting for
that
Hans too. I ain't
deadlock
gonna lie,
lead. We've had 4
because I never
rounds.
even heard of this Dennis
But
guy.
here
But
Lazovic once again
shit, he's
led
doing
in
pretty
the
good.
driver's
So
seat. Will he get the first win?
Yeah,
3,000
now
elo
it
is
becomes a question
crazy.
of why is it only this much better for Black? Right?
bro, at that
What does
point, bro,
say?
once
I
you
gotta
get
see,
to
is it like
3,000
minus
elo,
1
dog,
something?
all your dreams are just
It's,
chess.
it's just one pawn, actually.
All you
Not even-
literally
not
dream
even a
about
full
is
pawn.
chess, dog.
Rook
Yeah, so that-
F5.
I mean-
Because even now, like at 1,000 elo, I'll be
No, I was
having
gonna say,
like
it's
some
just-
dreams
that's
here and there
showing
about
that the
like,
position is
or not
still
like
playable.
dreams, but like
White
I'll
is
just close
defending.
my
It's not
eyes like when
he's
I'm
gonna
resting,
win the second
and then
pawn
I'll
very
just be
soon.
imagining
If-
like a
if the
chess match
computer
and what I should have
evaluated this
played.
as
So I
purely
can only
logical
imagine
position,
these
actually,
guys.
visually, it looks
I can
completely
only
logical
imagine
because
their
it just
lifestyle.
looks like you're gonna win the pawn on e6.
Jesus Christ.
Then the computer would say it's minus
96%
2.5. But it's saying it's
accuracy.
minus 1.
Shit.
So where is the minus 1 for God's sake? Like, what do you play here with White? I was thinking g3 f4. This was maybe what I was thinking to block with the bishop. But Danny, I don't see. How does Hans not just lose immediately? Oh, Hans is preparing rook e5 takes b4 b5. I think that's what he's preparing.
Undermine the pawn structure, which, by the way, not just smart in terms of counterplay, but if you win d5, that's your best chance to hold on to e7. Now, hold on to e6 because e7's a target. Oop, he doesn't go for it. I like your idea because if you don't go for it, this rook is coming to b8. You still haven't done it yet. Lazovic smartly putting that bishop on maybe a very useful square. But I keep waiting for that rook to come over. He missed his chance. All right.
By the way, another game of Hans having a knight. I don't know if this is a deliberate thing from all of the openings that he plays, but it really might be. It really, really might be.
No, this is this is at least the fourth. Yeah, this is the 4th out of 5 games where we've had a knight versus bishop endgame, and Hans has been on the knight versus the knight side of that dynamic every single time. So, who knew? The knight comes to c5. But
Danny, look at
okay,
the
only Black can
minutes.
win this game. You can. I like
Yeah,
King
go
g7.
ahead.
He's going to play for f5 and King f6, and he's going to go for the pawn.
Yeah, we had a slight audio delay. I wasn't gonna say anything except just look at the time. 3 full minutes against 40 seconds.
Who has 3 minutes? Oh shit.
I'm sorry if I was speaking over you there. Man,
Hans has
didn't mean
40
to. We had a
seconds.
little bit of a delay there. All right.
No, all good. That's why it's gonna be great to be in London because we're gonna be
Goddamn.
side by side with no audio delay. And I don't understand why you can't just play. Is there f5 knight d4 bishop e5?
I was
rook
looking at
c6?
b5.
Is that the, you know, he's trying to win the pawn on
Very
c6.
tricky.
Why is it minus 3 here?
Well, actually, no.
It's tricky
B5 doesn't
either
work.
way. If f5 knight d4, I think Black can actually play c5.
Yep. Knight d4 c5 is winning for Black. Yep, we should draw the arrows there. You don't get the fork, you don't get anything. Black has tactics and Black wins.
Yeah. So White would love to get tactics with the knight, but to Levy's point, the knight, rook, and pawn are kind of required to hold back Black's majority and prevent c5. And so, yeah. So if White has to hold on there, more potential spam calls. I won't drive this one crazy. Although this is just out of control. I get 20 spam calls a day, man.
I don't know why he doesn't go knight
For
d4
the record,
This isn't about you right
and then
now.
just take the pawn with the
for the
rook.
record, I think calling them back doesn't work because they're all spoofing their numbers.
I know everything is auto-generated anyway. It was just for the
I mean,
content. But there's
I
no
think-
way to deal with it.
I think in 2025, like if you don't recognize the phone number, just literally don't pick up. That's sort of my protocol because they're so crazy now. They do it in your area code, They do it in the
Yep,
first 6
yep.
digits with your phone number. Like it's
Yep.
yeah. I mean,
It's nutty. All right, rook c5 is a nice move. This is one way to prevent c5, everybody, is you literally put a piece on it. And now there's a threat of knight a5. But Dennis has to be calculating a couple things. One is, yeah, what happens here. Ooh. The other was, I was wondering if you were going to look at bishop b2 at some point. But
Why didn't he
went
just
bishop
take?
c4, and Hans instantly responds, so he was expecting this. But Dennis has choices.
okay.
You can just take. You can
Yeah,
just
what
take
the
e6
fuck?
and trade one weak pawn for another, or you can try to play c5 and just go after that pawn in a minute.
yeah, king e6.
With the Planet Fitness Black
took
Card,
with
you can
the
bring a friend anytime and so much
knight.
more when you join today. Get all the perks with the PF Black Card for $1 down.
Okay.
All right, bishop is. Oh wow.
I see.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That's actually really, really nasty by Hans.
Yeah, creative.
He's a pawn
Yeah,
down,
here
but
comes
he's a
a4,
yeah,
a5.
yeah. I mean, he's just established total control here with the knight. Insane.
Ooh, but a6 is nice. At least here you get to take and you don't allow the majority to advance. But pawns is, yeah, I agree. Totally back in this game. The knight and pawns are controlling all of black's advances. And here comes the king, by the way. You bring the king up, and suddenly black... It's hard to see how black wins.
And Denis Lazovic
Okay.
cannot move the rook to the different file, Danny. Like, if he tries to go to a8, White will just move the... Why did he allow that? What on earth just happened? That was ridiculous.
Wait.
Neither player should have moved their rook. You can't take the pawn right now because of knight to d4 check. Nice little tactic, so
Yep.
you actually have to move the king right back. But
He sees that knight discovery. We've had a couple knight discoveries missed already in this match. Are we going to have yet another game where a player snatches stalemate from the jaws of defeat?
wow.
Because here Hans is
and-
on his way to holding a draw.
Yeah, this is
If he moves his pawn down, that's
absolutely crazy there. I mean, Denis 2 games in a row has had overwhelming advantages, and just cannot
Oh.
press them home.
Well, and he just missed that. You see knight h8. He looks up, frustrated. Just absolutely missed the knight maneuvering its way in. And to your point, you said earlier, the knight has all the advantages over the bishop in these locked up positions because the knight can switch colors and poke and prod. And so Hans
Yup.
flexing his pony skills right now.
Yeah,
He's
D3, I
stupid.
mean, White just has a complete blockade on the light squares. You can just move back
Yeah.
and forth, because
Well-
if the king ever moves, you fork and you win. I mean, it's just a draw, but yeah, Danny, this is wild stuff.
Wait a
Like-
second. Hold on. We're in a crazy time scramble though. So before we totally call it, whoop. Wow. Bishop d4. The knight is kind of being limited to squares, and here goes bishop e3. Oh, you had bishop e3 and then king g2. Bishop e3
Yeah,
would
he
have kept
allowed-
the king out.
Wait, but this is still very tricky for Hans. He's losing! What? He just
Oh
lost
my
the
God.
game!
Oh, he just
Down.
advances. Holy
Oh,
laser
shit.
snaps.
Oh,
Not
I was ready
what
to
we
call
saw
it, Danny.
coming there.
I was ready to call the 5th draw of the match, and out of
Wow.
nowhere, Hans maneuvers his knight. There was a repetition, Danny. There was a repetition on the board. Like knight h4, knight g6, knight h4. There was literally
Yeah.
a draw. I was relaxing, and then Hans just went walking around the field with his knight, and he lost.
Well, let's show it real quick because it is the first decisive game we've had. I promised to be fast, but they're thinking in the opening, and I want to show what Levy was saying because this is a game that Hans, after defending well for a very long time, he played for the win, which is why he lost. In this position, White did not have to do anything with the knight besides stay on the king side. You could have just stayed here. That's the point we're trying to show. So even though the computer is liking this idea, when the knight went away from the setup, that's when the eval bar starts bouncing. And by the way, even here, Denis had an easier win with bishop e3 instead of king in, just to keep the king and then rush over. But instead, anyway, we get the same type of scramble, and the bishop, as you pointed out, just now just better than the knight, and he gets a new queen. So okay, yeah, you were right. White could have just held a draw.
I don't know what Hans missed there with 2 seconds on the clock, but it doesn't really matter. Let's go to the next game. That was also the worst game he played in the match. 84% accuracy, which might be the best accuracy of people in the chat this whole year. But for Hans, 84% is not going to cut it. You know what I mean? And he's going to have to really bounce back.
Okay. By the way, I'm getting pro tips. Chat is delivering something useful here, and my producer. Apparently, you
Yo,
can
what's
set
your
the
favorite
phone to
opening?
only accept calls
For
from
white,
contactless? Like,
the
I'm like an old man being educated on stream here. That would stop my potential spam problems.
Bro, what the fuck?
What?
Bro, I don't know the
Okay,
names of
we
like
got
any
things
of
to
those.
talk about after the show.
It's better I'll show you than tell you. Let's go to analysis real quick. I keep forgetting the names. Recently for whites, I just been doing the wait. Oops. The fuck is this again? Goddamn, what is this called again, bro? Bro, I'm having a brain fart. Fuck, I forgot what this is called. But this opening for black, I mean for white, and then usually if they go here, then I'll go here, pin it. Let me see what the right move is actually. E5 is the best move. Okay. Wait, what? C5. Scotch. Yeah, that's what this shit is called. Wait, how is knight C3 inaccurate? What the hell? He's not even supposed to do this. What is he supposed to do? F6? Oops. F6. Oh, and trade? What if I just go there? Oh. C6. Wait, what's best? Oh, Queen C4 is best. Queen C4. Okay. But hold up. What am I supposed to do if they go there? E5 is best. I think they usually go here though. Okay, now what do I do? That's a great move. What the fuck? Oh, because it can't go anywhere. I see. Okay, anyways. And for black, how do I reset this? For black, this is my favorite opening. I don't know what this is called either, but... How do I flip it? Boom. But it depends on what the opponent plays. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Type shit. And then they'll bring out their knight. Boom. Some shit like this. I don't know. Let's say, then I'll go here, boom. I don't fucking know. You feel me? But it's really just to set up this, honestly. Let's say they go freaking here or something. It's really to go boom, and then he'll move back and that's checkmate. You feel me? That's usually the setup. I don't know what this is called though. You feel me? But either way, if he moves his knight, then this is checkmate. Yeah. But yeah, those are my two favorite openings.
Denis Lazovic strikes first with a 1. Apparently, chat agreed with us ahead of time, by the way. I said Hans was the favorite. Magnus, Levy, most people seem to agree. The computer algorithm that chess.com has that powers these stats said that Denis Lazovic was the favorite. Right now, apparently our stats are proving to be smarter than all of us, including everyone in chat, who said that Hans was a 61% chance to win. So chat also liked Hans to win the match.
I mean, the thing is, it makes sense. First of all, he's a much bigger name. Second of all, he's been there before. He's been in the knockout of the World Blitz. He's been in, the previous Final Four. Denis Lazovic is like, when I think of young post-Soviet stars from these countries, right? Like Belarus, it's him, right? And then you got well, obviously the Uzbeks are already ultra elite, but in Kazakhstan you have like Nogirbek Kazibek. He's like 25, 80 or something. He's also really young, really strong. You can go down the list and like, he's the standout. I think he just doesn't have enough opportunities to play. Last year he lost to Wesley So 12-10. It was really, really close. But okay, Danny, the match is not over, but it's completely shifted in momentum. It is all Denis right now.
No, I'll only button up that point quickly because we'll talk about the chess, but I agree that Hans Niemann in the interviews we had talked about lacking opportunities for a long time, starting to get more of it.
4 points.
Denis Lazovic has had opportunities online. I don't know that he's ever received an invitation to Viking Z or any other elite event, but he continues to just turn heads every time. Like you said, he barely lost to Wesley So, a perennial superstar, especially in the SEC last year. So, okay, it's not over yet. Hans Niemann, plenty of time. It's possible, Levy, this is the last game of our 5-1 segment. I'm gonna predict that it is, actually. I predict that Hans really needs to buckle up here and try to get a win as white, because I don't know that he gets another 5-1 chance.
I didn't cover Hans last time in the online portion. I remember he dominated MVL. He had a nice win against Wesley So, I think, last time. He kind of looks out of it, Danny. Like he was yawning before the match started, and he doesn't look fully like locked in killer instinct. And I feel like we've really felt it these last two games. Last game his accuracy dipped below 80%, so he's definitely feeling a little uncomfortable here.
Agreed. Well, he'll have time. I don't know where Hans is in the world, but the afternoon sun seems to have gone down. Given that it was a brighter look on his camera earlier. Now he's there, but all right, he's still got plenty of time and lots of chess.
What the hell is he talking about?
A nice position as
They're just talking about bullshit, bro.
Queen and try to take advantage of.
It seems like the sun went down for Hans. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Although I do see the team has just said
like, what? Stay focused on the game, dog.
Tickets for London Speed Chess Championship sold. I think it was Levy's offer for a handshake that got the deal done. So there are no more diamond tickets. If you're just tuning in, you can still get regular passes as well as others. We hope to see you in London, but the diamond tickets are gone.
For legal reasons, if somehow we miss each other and don't have a handshake, chess.com is not liable. By the way, Hans, in accuracy, he probably thought he had knight d7 fork, but he gets counter-forked. And that's pretty brutal.
I'm going to show it. There you go. You're a poet, and you didn't know it, Levy. G2 and D7. That's it. Right there. So you can't play knight to D7 if you are Hans. I think you're right. I think you missed that. Denis took advantage of that little tactic of bishop E7. So actually, the advantage is turning around too with that. So that was actually a big miss there by Hans.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and the next move.
That's a crazy play,
really,
bro. They really on a whole different level, bro.
In this match. So
they really on a whole different level.
I felt like Hans started quite strong, but he's definitely run out of energy a little bit, and it might have to do with the fact that 5-1 is such a slow format. Definitely felt like there was a momentum shift when he uncorked 20 moves of unbelievable prep, and Denis sort of just, brushed it off like some sort of kung fu movie. But Hans is going to have to pull back in the 3-1, obviously. I mean, he can't get the deficit any bigger. Also, he cannot lose this game, Danny.
Yeah, I was going to say, at this point, he's hoping not to have a 3-game deficit, given that Black is in Black is in a great spot. The queen and bishop have solved their problems. They are developed and strong on the long diagonal. That d pawn is hardly takeable. Again, my mouse is jumping. That's how they move. By the way, this bishop is tender. I don't know whether there's immediate tactics, but you got to look out for it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
you can't just keep trying to attack the pawn. I'm trying to look for a safe plan here for Han. One of the dangerous parts about White's position is like, this is anti-Karpovian chess. Like everything feels like it's about to like hang. You know what I mean? Like nothing feels solid.
by the way, for anybody curious, like Lazovic is born in 2006, so he's a few years younger than Hans. But if you look at his rating progress, Denis Lazovic in the last like 5 months has gained 35 rating points, and he broke 2600, I think, for the first time. He's also over 2600 FIDE Blitz. Like, Denis is incredibly strong, and I just feel like he doesn't play that much. There are frequently gaps in his tournaments of 6 to 7 months. Oh my god.
You're nailing it. I agree. I mean, again, he's 19 years old. So younger. We think of Hans Niemann as one of the future stars of elite chess for years to come, and he is. But Denis Lazovic, a household name online. Get to know his name, as they say. Know his name, because he will be around. It's fun. Yeah, a really good shout out there from our producer. Thank you for that stat. People forget that Hans Niemann, on his way to qualifying for the freestyle event in Las Vegas,
It's cold here. Where you at, fam?
Denis Lazovic in the finals. So the
Alaska.
point of that story is that Denis Lazovic was
Canada,
one match away
New York, where you
from
at?
being in Vegas instead of Hans Niemann. Just to tell you again, a rivalry building between these two players. And the
How is
fact
that a
they are
blunder?
they are both worthy of noting for the future. Okay, knight h4 to my point, Levy. That bishop is hanging.
Yeah, so the idea is knight h4, queen d2, and then I think you have knight takes g2, king g2, and bishop e5.
I'm showing it.
So
knight h4,
yeah.
queen d2, knight takes g2. Levy Rosman, do it. Eating the Wheaties. If you take with the queen, you lose the bishop. If you take with the king, bishop takes e5, and the queen crashes through on f3. Nice spot, Levy. There you go. That is the tactic ahead. Oh,
it's easier to watch games than to play them.
He missed it.
What?
He just played queen c5. He didn't see knight h4, and we're right back in a weird position here.
That is.
How did he miss
well,
that?
Maybe he saw knight h4. He just didn't see knight g2.
Oh, no, I'm saying the chat's cold as hell. Yeah, no, it's because I don't usually stream this early.
Yeah,
I usually stream around like later, but
the knight is kind of trapped. And then
I'm going to a party later tonight, so I was like, I mean, it's better I stream early than not at all. You feel me? But yeah, everybody's usually in school around this time. So.
Then knight h4 is a real doozy.
Well, what is it, Friday? Yeah, it's Friday today. Everybody's still in school.
So, yeah.
Rook d5, knight c4. I mean, the blue arrow is quite ridiculous. Like, I would never in a million years play rook d5. But he's going to probably put the knight on c4. Yeah, Denis is so close to already gaining, like, a decisive advantage in the match. I mean, 3 games is a lot at this level. Although, we saw in the Hikaru Wesley match, anything can happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you stream anywhere else? No, just YouTube for now.
More than 2 minutes at one point.
For now.
Mutual time scramble under a minute.
Because YouTube, it recommends you stream a lot more than Twitch. Unless I just haven't figured it out. I don't know. The last time I streamed on Twitch, I got no viewers. So the goal right now is to just build up the community on Discord, and then we'll switch over to other platforms.
Well, he took his time. Like, you had a feeling that, you know,
Discord in the chat, by the way.
Move that you and I would not
if you want to join.
He was thinking.
Nah, man.
Was
we got a little like family in there.
Just felt like more logical to glue everything together.
We just play each other and like
he does what he
just
wants.
chill out, learn from each other, all that.
Break through. This is so. It's so congested in the center of the board. How does Black actually break through? He's just threatening to win a pawn.
Oh.
Where is the knockout here?
Yeah, I like. Okay, it was a simple move to just try.
I have no idea how to process chess commentary. What you mean?
Check, not just for the bishop, but also for the rook. So, okay, so watch out. Hans is keeping it spicy. Oh, what's going on now? Queen can just back up, and I guess Black is holding everything. holding on.
Knight A3. And Knight A3 feels like a necessary time trouble move, but
Sometimes they don't really be saying shit though.
Doesn't feel good.
Like bro was just talking about,
yeah, Queen
This
C6
is-
is.
oh yeah, it got a little darker in Han's
Lazovic
room, so it
move.
looks like
There it
You
is.
find that
it must be evening or something.
this
Like
could
bro,
be a
what the fuck are
Lazovic
you talking
game.
about?
Hans does not want to go down 3 games in 3 minutes. He's
it's
going to
like
every
locking
ounce
game.
of a time control that has been good to him in the SEC, but you don't want to be down 3 games. He's got to find a way to hold on here. Move fast. You got 10 seconds. Let's go.
Introducing Canva Email. Now, it's so much
Ugh.
simpler to promote.
Fuck, I'm tired.
Just drag, drop, and export. No coding.
Dominant rogues.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
I just missed the whole game in 2
Knight
seconds.
E3, G2, you can't even deal with it. Okay,
Damn, White is
G3,
doing
but
terrible.
By the way, am I just pushing? Yeah, I was going to say, am I just pushing to pawn? There's too many problems here.
Yep. In the words of a
God damn, yeah, he lost. He might have lost this.
Pushing
And,
P.
yeah, that's what Hikaru likes to say. Just push the P and
Boom, boom.
P.
I mean,
Push the
Push
P.
the P.
Pushing P. Why would he move his knight? What the fuck?
and there's 48 seconds on the game clock, so Hans Niemann might
Whoa,
want to make a
he might get
decision.
one
Does he,
more.
Danny? Does he burn the clock out or does he go for another game?
I think that's a great. Oh, he's gonna lose on time anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh my God, he loses on
Wow.
time, just completely forgetting. that he had
Wow.
more, and he actually has to play one more 5-minute game. Which, if you are Hans Niemann, that is not a welcome sight because regardless of whether he feels like
He's
he
getting
wants to get
fucked
into a
up.
proportion levy, he's
Hans is
still
getting
so you want
fucked
the break,
up.
You want an opportunity to just refresh yourself.
5
you know
to
what I mean? So I
2.
think at this point, both the time control and the momentum are so in
75.
Lazovic's
Damn,
favor
bro.
that this could be a real problem.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna come back to this game. It already looks like Dennis is winning, anyways.
Position. I mean, you're
I'm trying to
down
play
3 games. You came back from the first break. You
a
lost
couple
one
games or
position.
something. I'm trying to play a blitz
And
game.
now you have to play this absurd pawn structure where there's no easy way to just make the draw. Like, there's no easy way to get total symmetry. Lazovic is full of confidence. Why would he want to draw? 4-game lead going into 3-1 is effectively over. The match is over before it even starts.
Go ahead.
So this is a horrible situation for
Oh,
us.
okay.
Really, it's the worst situation he's been in the
I
SEC,
guess.
frankly. Like, Danny, he wasn't down 5-2 to Magnus.
I
Mhm.
mean, okay, I think eventually he was in a worse situation against Magnus,
Yes,
but I
yes,
hear you. You're,
yes.
you're definitely
Yes.
right that he was in a. He was
Yeah, no, you don't,
never
bitch.
in this spot against Maxime Vachier-Lagrave, a World Blitz champion, against Wesley So, a multiple-time SEC finalist. Just to quickly think of something for Wesley So's resume, like I need to. Hans was winning those 2 matches start to finish on his way to playing Magnus last year. And anyone who watched
You have
the
it. I'm not
first round
tripping.
this year knows that Hans Niemann dominated the former world
Or
champion
not.
Dingley Ren.
Dumbass.
So this is the biggest challenge Hans Niemann has faced to date in the Speed Chess Championship. I
Go ahead.
The good news is this is nothing for White. Like, Hans actually.
Oh, damn, he's gonna try to hop
this
right
is-
here.
I don't know how much Dennis was leaning into, just like not taking any risk, instead of putting the foot on the neck. But this is actually a perfect situation for Hans. Kind of a nothing game, doesn't change the score. Make a draw. Take
Go
a
ahead.
kick.
In fact, now
Go
that I
ahead.
don't have a lot of chances to push. If I'm
Oh, what the
Lazovic,
fuck?
I'm actually happy just figuring out a way to get this game to be a draw because you don't want to give your opponent when they're tilting and reeling more time to gather their thoughts. And at this point, this is a game that Hans Niemann is almost playing on autopilot. He's not even thinking about this game right now, Levy, right? He's in his own head in terms of how he writes the ship. And so if I'm Dennis, I'm like, just trade. Let's get an end game. I'll get you to a break so that I can get you back at the board. In fact, look at that. Dennis agrees with the strategy.
The idea is he takes, I take, and then it threatens this so he can move it, and then I could just checkmate him. But I gotta get rid of this motherfucker,
When we came
dog.
back from the first half point of the 5+1 section,
I'm gonna move
it was
this
very
up and then try
similar
to
seeing
attack it.
Hans walking out and us talking about Dennis's amazing wall of trophies and medals. Yeah, the match was close, and we come back from the break, and Dennis just uncorks 3 incredible games. Like, not much else to say. And the 3+1 has to be.
I don't want him to
total
free up
change.
this
Hans has
rook,
to
so
change his shirt,
I'm gonna
splash
just go
water in
here.
his face.
I can always
I'm
take it
no
with
stranger
this
to being
rook.
down like 3 games after 5+1, Danny, but I'm also not playing Dennis Lazovic. I was playing people who are closer to my level, and I knew that in faster format I wouldn't be able to overthink so much. So very curious to see what comes, but so far it's Dennis Lazovic's match.
Maybe get some blue light glasses. Maybe grab some energy gun. If you're Hans Niemann, do
What?
whatever you can to shake it off.
Just give me a
right
free
the ship,
horse.
and get yourself back Back to the chessboard. We want a close match. We'll see if Hans Niemann can turn it around in the 3-1.
Like,
But
what the
we'll see
fuck?
if we're going to see you in London.
I got 2 brilliance. What was my accuracy? I'm gonna say 86.
You saw your chance and capitalized.
71.
Excellent. Your opponent's going classic, huh? Good stuff. Textbook play so far. Your opponent just left a bishop hanging. Free material. Your bishop is hanging.
We will see you in London. You can use the command ticks. We hope that you are there. It should be awesome. The speechless champion.
It was hanging, but whatever.
Was fire and
Their knight is lost. You have an opportunity. You saw right through that threat. What a baller move.
Hans Niemann or Denis Lazovic. It's going to be crazy. So, we'll see you in just a little bit, Levy.
Solid. You saw right through that threat. What a move. Your opponent just left a knight hanging. Free. You just snagged a free knight. That's what I call
terrible. Alright, let's see what the fuck going on. What the fuck just happened? Are we back on break? Did he lose? What the fuck just happened?
All of you fans, I know we just told. In fact, now that I don't have a lot of chances to push, if I'm Lazovic, I'm actually in his own head in terms of how he writes the ship. And so if I'm Dennis, I'm look at that. Dennis agrees with this.
Draw.
Let's get an end game. I'll get you to a break so that I can get you back at the board. In fact,
How the fuck was there another draw, dog? Okay, buddy. The fuck? Scotch. Got to love the scotch. Got to love it. Let's take that. Damn, that was a blunder. Fair enough. Brum 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 brum. Do 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 do. What the fuck? Dum 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 dum. The fuck is going on, bro? Brum 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 brum. I'm up a whole. Okay. Brum, ba-da-da, ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da. You ever played chess? No, I haven't, unfortunately. Let's go. No, no, no. Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I wanted to play you in chess. I'm sorry, man. I just don't play that game. It's for losers. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck? Why are you gay? Why do you want me to take this? I'm gonna take it anyways. Cause why not? Then I will castle. Then we will push this up. And then we're gonna see what happens. We're just gonna see what happens. The fuck? Oh, he just hung his queen and I'm a dumbass. Wow. Bro literally just hung his queen, bro. Clearly I don't play chess. Why are you playing Blitz? Because I want to go back to the video. Bro, this kid is terrible. And I won his queen. Yay. Wait. I still want his queen. What elo are you in Rapid? Like 1,050, I think. Around there. But I'm not trying to play long games because I'm trying to go back to the video soon. What the fuck? Okay. Hold up. Can you fork me anywhere? I think I'm straight. He'll probably... I don't even think he's that smart to do that. Oh my god. Wait, no. I'm straight. Oh my god, bro. Fuck my life. You've got to be joking. Fuck. No, I don't know why he would go there. Shit. Excuse me. Does he lose? Yeah, no, he definitely loses. Let's try, bitch. Mm-hmm. And it's over. Ooh. Alright, back to the video. See what the fuck going on.
We are indeed
Bro, the chat going crazy.
Look at the clock. He's got more time than he started with. So Hans is ready. He's dialed in for 3-1, and
is there any way I could watch it? Like,
will we be tied? I don't know. But
hold
I
up.
think Hans is going to keep this thing close.
Watch.
This is, if you have to win a
Hans.
game, Danny, this is it right here. He just sacrificed the entire queen side and damaged the pawn structure in front of his own king. What on earth is this?
This is it. Take a look, everybody, and don't blink. White is down 2 pawns and double kingside pawns, but the computer likes white. It tells you Hans knows what he's doing. This is
Hans Niemann.
this is the line
Hans
that he's
Niemann.
worked on. I mean, whether it was this position or not, there's no way he's on his own here. There are all kinds of reasons white has compensation. Knight b4 is coming. If you win the d7,
Is that not his, like,
you're immediately back in the driver's seat because
username or something?
becomes well, it becomes very dangerous. So yeah, Dennis is gonna take his time. He's down.
Can I watch
to
from
the
his
Hans
shit?
again, unfortunately, it's a pretty deep
Dennis.
threat.
Oops.
Yes, Hans was up 1 pawn before those 2 were taken. Like, he lost the 2 pawns on the queen side. It's only a pawn. It feels like 2 pawns. But queen a4 is a tricky move.
That doesn't look like him, right?
There might be lines here you can play e6 with white and just make a pass.
Very
fast. But knight b4, knight d5 are nice ideas.
I like knight a6 even if he has something better. I don't know what the computer wanted, but Hans's idea
96 and
is to
95%
be a
accuracy
player
is
and just
crazy.
Ask black what you're doing. Black
I thought he had c6.
has no moves.
I thought c6 just tactically won a pawn, but okay, the knight is on a6.
Okay,
There's no point. There's no point.
Well, but also, is there to be 7 coming? I guess I'm still liking.
Okay,
White's
there we
pressure.
go.
I know the computer doesn't like it as much, and I think you're right. I think c6 was objectively better, but I still think Hans is in control here.
At some moment, there's going to be a ghost move, like d6. That's a move that I would miss easily in a blitz game because you just feel like you can't play it. I don't know, something like that move must be terrible, but like it will appear, and out of nowhere, black's going to be fine, you know? But, I mean, e6 looks horrendous, so... Oh, there you go. That's a good
rook b7, g5. There you go. I love rook b7, but g5 and we live. Shout out to James Canty, world boxing champion. g5 is a nice move from Dennis. It undermines the pawn structure so that you can get your pieces out, and Lazovic is right back in this thing.
Yeah, g5 is like one of those Hikaru moves. You know, you have all the pressure, and then he just like in 2 seconds plays g5. Finding g5 just as a concept so quickly is so nice. And I said it's a ghost move, like it's one of these frozen pawn moves you don't really think about. And Hans is still a pawn down. He still has to prove something here.
Yeah. Still has something to prove. He's also, again, still down a minute on the clock, Lazovic, trying to wiggle his way out. There's your other ghost move. He does play d6, but it opens up the 7th rank. So this is a spicy thing to do.
Yeah, to understand that rookie... yeah, I was going to say, you probably should just take on d7, but it's just so crazy, Danny. Like, it would have taken us 40 seconds to understand the complications of d6, and he's just like, yeah, d6 probably the best move.
D6,
crazy.
Yeah. He goes for it. Hans is in the driver's seat, but will there be enough? I think he's going to be up a pawn. I don't know that a7 lasts that much longer. And right now, by the way, there's a threat. A rook takes g7 and knight e6 just wins on the spot. That is a forking problem, and Hans would just win. So Dennis has to stop that.
Rook d2? Like, do you just have to go rook d1, rook d2? Is that the only thing you can play here? I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, rook d1,
what else
rook d2 makes sense. Oop, no, okay, he finds a different way out. Bishop f8. But like I said, you're gonna lose this pawn, and he takes it. So, okay, this is what we thought was gonna happen.
Bro, what
that
the
pawn
fuck?
is not gonna live much longer. Hans is up a pawn. By the way, look at the endgame reversal. Hans has the bishop now. Dennis has the knight. For the first time in the game, he's flipped it around.
Yeah, he became what he set out to destroy, but all the pawns are on the same side of the board. Yeah, in endgames like this, you look for perpetual check and forks. I mean, this is so tough. Hans in good form is going to win this with white. He will try to put as much practical pressure as possible. Dennis also has no time.
Agreed. Agree with everything you said. You have to go to G3. There's no other way out. Okay, E1 is possible. I can take it back, and Hans goes for it. I was wrong, but is it as good as King G3?
You have to use the time it will take Black to win a pawn here to try to create practical problems like Rook C7 maybe.
Yep.
But yeah, so now he's gonna exactly, and now maybe Rook C7 or G6 or I don't know.
I'm throwing out Bishop F6, Rook G7, as an idea. I agree with you. The point is, White needs to take advantage not of the pawn, but of the time Black has to waste to go get it. So is that Bishop F6 and Rook G7? Rook C7 kicks the pony first, and then what?
Oh, brutal move. And Knight D5 is coming. Rook C5, Rook C5, Rook E3.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose a piece. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow! Don't blunder. Don't blunder. And by the way, Bishop F6, I keep highlighting it. It just doesn't work because if Rook takes H4, Rook G7 check, the king can go to F8, and the Rook now guards the pawn. So that's why Hans. I'm just solving it for myself. So there's. Okay, he plays Rook C4. Oh, he just blundered the piece. Did he?
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. I said you got to be so careful here. The rook can go the other way
Damn,
too.
bro.
And okay, it's a draw, but wow.
That is what you said. My hands smacked my own face harder than I intended to. Not that anyone's worried, but that was like you called it. By the way, Levy, you have a problem, man. I mean, I've been accused of a commentator's curse from time to time. We're not going to go down that road. Joshua Chamberlain lives. But you have a gift for incepting bad moves in people's minds. What do you say for yourself?
Listen, in the case of Mr. Neiman, you can't blame me, right? But for the average beginner, I definitely can mind read players up until around 1500. But that's why they call me the internet's chess teacher. Nobody actually calls me that, but I'm trying to get it on my passport. So.
I call you that every documentary. All right, here we go. We're back to the other way. We've had knight versus bishop dynamics all day. If you're just tuning in, really, we've had positions like this with a single piece battle going on. Most of the time, Hans Niemann has been on the side of the
bullet
knight.
grab is so good. You should try
although
it.
He's going to regret that chance he just maybe had with the bishop because it didn't get him his first.
I heard of that
day.
before.
And yes, that's right. If you're keeping score, Hans Niemann has yet to get a victory.
I don't know. Somebody gotta show it to me.
He's drawn a few games and lost a few.
Bro, this accuracy is crazy.
That's an actually insane statistic. I don't know when's the last time. How fast did it take Magnus to beat Hans and Hikaru? Like, this is definitely the longest match he's played without a win.
Yeah. I don't remember when he got his first win versus Magnus in Paris. I know that he almost won game one. I remember commentating with Robert, and there was something, like, cosmic in that moment, Levy. I know that sounds weird, but, like, Robert and I were on the edge of our seat. It looked like Hans was going to beat Magnus with black to start the match. And what that might have done, given all the dynamics, all the pressure, all the hype of that being the first battle they had since, of course, the scandal in 22. But then Magnus wins the game, and it was like the wheels
Do
came
links
off
work
the
here?
car.
Yeah,
Like-
you can send it in
like,
chat.
It was never looking back. So
Yeah, send me a link or something.
I don't know that I don't know when Hans Niemann last had a match like this.
This is really astounding, and honestly, it says less about Hans. I would argue it says more about Lazovic. Like, Dennis is in incredible form. It's really tough to say where Dennis would have gone in the previous Speed Chess Championship because, again, he lost to Wesley So 12-10. That's 1 or 2 games. And Wesley So, as we saw, is a game away or 2 games away at any given moment from knocking out Hikaru literally over the last half a decade. So, yeah, Dennis's potential is very, very high. And this is tough for Hans, man. This is really tough.
Well, this game too is like
Hell no, bro. What?
You never know, blunders happen, but I don't think it's going to go his way. And so now you're already in a spot where, okay, down 3 games. Do you just want to get another game? I can't complete my thought before they answer the question. I was going to say, are you already in a spot where you stop trying to fight, Levy, because you're looking at that clock, 39 minutes left in the 3-minute portion. If you're Hans, you don't have time to screw around in those games, Levy. You don't have time to waste 5 minutes on the clock trying to win a stupid night end game, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. You have to go for something a little bit more
Try to send the link. All right,
By the
but
way, we haven't had this position yet, right? I mean, you got to go something.
Yeah, this is new.
Go for
copy the link and
yeah,
paste it.
something a little bit more rooted in
Just drop it in the chat.
reality, you know, not just like some performative advantage or something like that. Like you really need a long-term type of grinding game, and he's had a few positions that kind of looked good, but he couldn't really get any play going. And Dennis, it's not Dennis's match to play for a win anymore. He has to be beaten 3 times. And Danny, he's not looking like he's gonna get beaten if Magnus and Hans were sitting there together making moves.
Okay. This is a road more commonly traveled. To your point, we had a mainline Rui Lopez. I think you were right. I think that was the first one of the day, because we had a Berlin. If you just tuned in, game 1 was a Berlin, and then we've had a bunch of Rosalino Sicilians. So, with Hans being white, we have a mainline Lopez. I like his chances. Just what do? Do you take E5 or do you go 94? Ooh, 94. I just channeled my inner Yasser. Sarah won 94. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. We're going to take F6 and then Queen H6. That's what I'm talking about.
And he's like, yes, I love it. Yeah,
Yeah,
takes
exactly.
knight F6,
Exactly,
Queen H6,
yes.
Yeah. This is my interzonal game from 1984. Yes.
I love it. Okay, well, Hans didn't even go for it. Come on, Hans, get the dub. Knight takes F6, Queen takes H6.
King H8 is epic.
Shit.
I had a feeling King H8 was going to happen. E4! Oh my gosh, E4 shuts the door on the... Wait, Danny, this is also prep? What is this?
This is absolutely crazy. Hans Niemann has 2 minutes and 46 seconds, to Levy's point about casually saying it's prep. Because if it is, this is mind-blowing. I would be shocked if this was prep or he's just finding the tactics, because he did pause some. But it doesn't matter. Look at the game. What is going on here? Both pieces are hanging.
Both bishops are just like out and like what?
Locked in so hard.
Who
Who me?
Not because I'm going to take the bishop, Levy, but because I'm going to take the knight with the queen. G5
My
is a
fault.
fantastic move.
What's
Okay,
good,
and
Red?
Hans sees that,
You changed
so he
your name,
backs up
huh?
the pony.
94. Do you take on F3? You go King H1. You have crazy ideas here, like Queen C1.
Huh.
Oh my! I mean, if
Yeah.
Denis Lazovic plays Queen D3, I'm out of here, bro. Like that. That's just what? I get it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He doesn't. I'm with you. That would have been quite the move. He plays F5. Now Hans has a chance. Your Queen C1. Hans sits up in his chair. He's got a few tells when you know Hans feels like there's a moment. And
No, I don't know why it's
a little
on my
bit of a
email
sit-up,
now.
I think he
Oh, I was like, who the
senses that
fuck
there's
is
gotta be some
Ninja
pressure
Wrestler
here. Hans really wants to
30,
find it.
83?
Queen C1's a fork.
But I recognize your
It's a fork of
profile.
a square and a pawn. It's a very, very.
It's still
rare
early
fork
as fuck.
for
Everybody's
at
still in
home, but
school
you're
since
forking
it's
a
Friday.
Square. That's rare stuff, and then you.
That's
fork
why the
into
chat
a
is
fork.
so dead.
It's
But
forkception.
I'm going to a party later tonight, so
I'm like laughing.
I
can't
figured
go
I'd
there
just
because
stream
laughing.
earlier.
It's for example, Queen C1 is a
Then not
fork
stream at all.
of H6 and C3. He steps into a fork of
You know,
H8 and B4. It's a forking.
that's how much I
fiesta.
love y'all.
It's a forking fiesta.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of
What, is that
forks.
a trap? That's not a trapezoid. That's a rhombus? Or no, that's a parallelogram. Eddie finds it. Let's go.
He
Close
finds
match. I'm not
it.
rooting for Hans, but I'm not looking for a blowout. Let's go. I want a close match.
Hey, I'm rooting for Hans here. Gloves are off. Let's go. I want to see a win. I want to see this thing stay close, and I'd like to see some momentum turn around. Not rooting for anybody in the bigger picture, but I want a close match as much as anybody does.
Danny, Queen E7 is the knockout Rook D6? Is that what we're going
Rook
for?
D6? What the fuck are we talking about?
Rook to D6. Welcome to the
don't think
party.
so.
H6.
I don't think so. Queen G7 check, unfortunately. but
okay.
It looks like the right move. It's wait, maybe it like is. Maybe there's some Rook G1 at the end. I don't know, but okay, now Rook D6, still Queen G7.
No, I think
Here's the win.
I think you might be right. Rook D6, Queen G7 check, King moves, you take on E4, and you yeah, you're right though. How do we just get this rook to flip over the queen and get to G1? That's the question.
Then there's Queen D2 threatening Rook D7 and Rook G1 and Queen B4. What is happening?
What? Analysis board. To the Batcave, we must go. Here we go. Rook to D6. Queen to G7 check. I think Levy's right. Takes, shake and bake, takes E4. And is Levy right? He is right. Queen to D2.
I would have never seen that in my own games. It's so much easier to analyze games.
Dude, that's a brilliant idea, though. Literally another...
I'm not even looking at that. I'm looking at this.
Forking Fiesta continues. B4, D7,
Check.
H6, G1. Hans is.
And then you get a
he
fork
finds
right
it.
here.
He finds rook d6. He's on the prowl.
What a game! It's like the best game I've seen like in months. Fe
But he's
Fe
defending
queen d2. That's
that.
nasty.
Okay, he finds it. And what's next? Dennis knows this is scary, right? He knows he doesn't even.
Did he
want
just
that
blunder
move,
his
but he's got to go.
knight?
Why not queen d2? Why not queen d2?
The fuck?
Wow.
What?
I mean, just
he's
totally...
allowing rook g8, but dude, you can't stop mate on g2 if you play rook g8. That's the idea.
Yeah, I guess there's queen e4 and you have to play like f4 or something. Oh, he just totally missed it. Wow.
Okay, he missed it. Okay, I guess we have the. This is one of those spots where maybe we're just not realizing. What is it?
Oh my gosh, Hans is not gonna win. He has to find bishop e6, Danny. It's the only move. He might even be losing if he doesn't find that move.
Bishop d6.
What is going on? It's slipping. You have to find bishop e6. You don't have a lot of time. 20 seconds. I think he will find it because I think at this point the only move will sort of force itself. I think he's gonna find bishop e6.
93 move! Oh my gosh, he searched the queen of Danny!
Oh my gosh. By the way, there was another win there, not 95. What the fork? I agree with chat is happening here.
So what the fork?
This is Denis Lazovic is a cat with 36 lives.
Seriously. We will be backing up to see what was the win after knight to d3 because Dennis didn't put the game away. He's just happy to hold, let's be honest. But I'm like just shocked.
I have no idea where the wins were. I mean, I saw queen d2. That I saw. Afterward, it's a blur. But yeah, and Hans might flag. They both might flag. They have 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet. Here we go. Bishop to e5. No. Okay, obstacle bishops. I think they pre-moved themselves to some more time. So I'm expecting a. Okay. No! Ooh, time.
Oh my gosh. Hans Niemann is actually at risk of flagging. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, and so is Dennis. You got to move. Okay.
Isn't Hans like potentially risking losing if the black king gets into the position? This is
yeah. What is going on? What's going on here?
Okay, it's just a draw, but
this is but it was unnecessary. It's a draw, but only black can win now. Like this is completely turned around.
Yeah, he's gonna just worst case scenario is rook and bishop versus rook, and we are getting rook and bishop. Wow. Now, can Hans defend this perfectly? Danny, does he know the best defensive setup in time trouble?
I mean, if I had to guess, Hans definitely knows the best defensive setup. The question is, can he do it in time trouble, right? So, yeah, exactly. And just so everyone knows, this is a difficult endgame to defend, especially in time trouble. It is not like,
he lost.
Rook and knight versus rook. As you see, the black king, look at this. The black king and rook are making, in fact, white is already one step away from losing this position. This is not where you want to be, Levy.
Why doesn't he just push his king?
Very famous blitz player and very strong grandmaster Alexander Bortnik recently taught me the cleanest way to defend this. This is second rank defense. This is the best setup. The king and rook a square apart, and
Yep. Okay, I think he will hold it there. The second rank defense. Just remember that name if you are an aspiring chess improver out there. Look it up afterwards because it seems easy here, but it's the kind of thing you really want to memorize because it's not as easy to do when you're under 5 seconds. It takes grandmaster level defensive technique, and Hans is doing that. He's showing that.
Yes, there's a famous stalemate trap, but you can very easily lapse for a second and just lose. But it looks like Hans has this perfected.
Oh.
The nice thing about online chess is you don't need an arbiter. Sheboygan Bishop B2 is winning!
He hung a fork. He hung a fork. Of all the things to hang, he hung a freaking fork.
Oh my god.
This shit gonna go on forever, dog.
This is such a heart attack. Hans is almost losing again, dude.
God damn.
Okay.
Bro, they done had freaking
Okay, you should
Like
his hand.
10 draws, bro.
Yeah, you gotta celebrate that. Come on. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
Levy, what is going on right now?
Dog, that's crazy.
I don't know. Maybe on the break we take a look at what just happened in that game. If Hans Niemann had won that game in that emphatic of a fashion, everything would have flipped, but he still can't get a win. If you can't win a position like that because you're just not feeling the killer instinct of the day, there's nothing you can do. Like, on days where... In the last, like, week, I've lost, I don't know, some 100 to 150 blitz rating points. Nothing works. There's just nothing you can do. You play until you get out of it, but Danny, if he can't win that position, I'm not sure there's a position he's going to win today.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I mean, class is permanent, form is temporary, as they say. Sometimes you show up and you don't have your best chest. You don't want that to be the storyline if you're Hans Niemann or a Hans Niemann fan. But right now, that seems to be the case because Hans has had a couple of victories that Denis Lazovic has denied him or he has let slip away. And now, by the way, Levy, he's just lucky he didn't lose that game. By the way, like, he's lucky he didn't lose that game. He should have lost, and he should be down 4 games right now. That was a one-move Sheboygan, Wisconsin blunder fork on B2, and yeah, Dennis missed it.
Crazy. I mean,
My fault, chat. I'm not looking at the.
Lazovic is oozing confidence at this point.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Like, he is. Danny, the moves that he found in that game to sack the queen twice. Get out of here. I mean, like, what are you?
Bro, when are you playing with subscribers?
How do you beat a guy who's leaving his queen hanging 2 times and counterattacking you? Like, it means he's so
Shit,
locked in.
We could play whenever, honestly. If you're trying to play, just send me
See
a
the
match.
confidence. I agree. He's locked in, and here he goes, Queen H5.
I mean, just send me a challenge.
I don't know if that's
You
the
know how
right
you
plan.
used to-
I think the
I was
Queen
gonna
side
ask you.
plan is E5.
You know how you used to say, "Oh, I know that's Hikaru face like number 13 or 17 or 11, right?" Yeah. Denis Lazovic has one face.
Yeah.
Like,
it's called winning.
Yeah. I mean, Denis Lazovic, win, lose, draw. You know, tournament champ, World Cup champ, world champ. That's his face. That's what we got.
Totally true. And I still have a well-documented catalog of Hikaru Nakamura facial expressions. I just don't get to do commentary as much anymore as the good old days. But yeah, no, you're right. Denis Lazovic, not an emotive player. Hikaru, I think, on the extreme end of being emotive when he plays. I think Hans Niemann is more on that side as well. But Denis doesn't even blink, man. He just calculates.
No, he's really evolving for sure. I mean, the ability to play such a tactical position but have such a solid playing style. I don't know what you got to beat the guy with a baseball bat. Like, there's gonna be no other way to beat him, and I don't know. I have no idea what I tell Hans.
Wow, man, I'm surprised,
one of those
dog.
tennis matches. You show up in the other
I've never heard of
person,
this Dennis
just
kid
agree with
ever.
you. There's no-
I could have sworn Hans had this in the bag.
There's nothing you can do.
Just because he's like a more popular
especially
name,
because
but
Dennis is also one of those players where if you're not on good form and beating him, outplaying him, he doesn't vary. He's just gonna stick to the playbook. Like, his style is just what it is, right? He's gonna play the same stuff, same openings. And so, what I'm saying is, like, if you're not on top form, you can't rattle his cage. And so this is. By the way, we're basically being baseball commentators right now, speaking of a baseball bat, because we're looking at a game that doesn't have a lot to show for it. And by the way, this is the opposite of the kind of chess Hans wants, because prediction, 3 more minutes will come off the clock before this game is done, at least. If not 4 or 5. So we're seeing that 25-minute clock countdown. If you're new to the SCC, you're not just playing against your opponent. You're playing against the countdown timer and the scoreboard. And so this is not the kind of chess that Hans wants to be playing.
And I don't know what he can possibly do here, because at some point you start feeling the pressure of, do I try to play for a win? There's only so much that playing the best move will get you, because you're down 3 points. So at some point you have to go for a win. If he thinks his best chance to go for a win is with white, that's the previous game, then with black he's just gonna have to play. Guess what though? Denis Lazovic also is just gonna make moves. Time is gonna keep going off the clock. But this is looking very pleasant now for Hans, I have to say.
Yeah,
I mean, I would have never played that move, but his idea is to stop B5 ideas, I think.
Yeah, he's guarding the B7 pawn so that you can make B5 with take once, and then probably c5, or the other way, or you take with the c pawn and play a5. Yeah, okay, that's better. Dennis trying to get rid of his weak. That's
Oh, what the fuck?
it's a good idea by Dennis. Sorry, we're lagging a little bit again on the audio. Didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I don't have anything profound to say. I've said everything there is. Now it's just a question of how much longer can Dennis do nothing in the position before Hans starts throwing haymakers, and if he does something really crazy, he will lose a game and be down 4, and that you generally don't recover from.
Yep. There have been 2. I'm gonna the SCC production family in the background is gonna check my stats here, but I used to do every SCC match commentary for years, and I'm pretty sure there has been 2 4-game deficits overcome in history only, and one of them was overcome to tie but still lose. I think there's only one 4-game deficit that was ever overcome for a win. For anyone wondering, we're gonna ask stat team to check on that, but I think so.
Pretty sure, like.
All right, chat. I'm gonna let y'all keep watching this. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta take a shit,
And
boy.
I don't know if that was the match that he ended up losing anyway, or if he won that match. But that was pretty wild to watch.
I'm pretty sure he lost that match anyway. There was also a women's speeches championship match. I remember that Irina Krush was in that had a 4-game deficit where the person who came back also still lost. But I'm pretty sure there was one 4-game deficit where someone won. All right, here we go. Endgame time. Both sides under 20 seconds. What do we got, Levy?
Well, first of all, we have rook b7 hangs a rook. Let's not do anything too rash. Bishop f5 is an amazing move, hitting the pawn on d3, forcing white to push the pawn forward. Now the light squared bishop is terrible.
Okay, pawns is pushing. This is good. The a pawn will run, and the a2 square is guarded.
This is miserable for white. No, I mean this is like objectively completely lost for white. Like there is nothing. The pawn is going to get all the way to a2, or the king is going to come in d65.
You're lucky you've gotten the setup that you have here, but even this is not going to be good enough. That black rook will switch to the c file, and this game is over. Hans does it. Doesn't need to be asked twice.
But Hans had to bring his king. He hung a pawn.
Yeah, but the rook is. I think black. Oh, white has to find rook a1, and he finds it.
Yeah.
Oh, the right move order. Oh
wow.
My God, Dennis Lazovic.
Yeah, he's sacrificing a bishop because he's gonna do the same thing that happened last game. He's gonna try to trade all the pawns.
But
he's in time, Danny. Rook d3, rook d7. Rook d3, rook d7.
Or bishop d7 first.
Oh, and rook g3. Oh my gosh.
Wait, but the king is stalemated. There's a renegade rook. Renegade rook on the board. Oh my God, I saw it. He's got a renegade rook because the king is stalemated. Holy crap.
He hung his bishop. He hung his bishop.
No, he had to. Oh, Dennis wondered. Dennis thought it was stalemate. And Hans gets a victory. There it is.
Oh.
Finally, he says. You can finally. There you go. Oh, wow. Hans is excited, boys and girls, about that victory. Can we show that before the break? What's the sponsor read? I don't even know it. That was absolutely crazy. I know I don't want to overwhelm the chat with chess, but first of all, this is now a draw. Dennis took this pawn, everybody, because he thought king would take, which is stalemate, but it's just an absolute blunder because the rook takes. But now I have to go back to the renegade rook idea because we saw it coming. The moment this king was stalemated, Lazovic spotted it, and this is just a good thing to know that you can hang your rook and it's a draw. I just wanted to show that. But wasn't there something else in this game we wanted to show? I don't even freaking know anymore, man. This match is wild.
I realize. Yeah, let's go forward a move. I realize there's a so the king moves, right, and then you have to go rook d6 because if you play rook d7 right away, there's g6 check first.
Yep. Check and then you win the rook.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I thought he just hung his bishop. Like I thought. Yeah, he moved king f7 and just like.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was on purpose. Wow.
Yeah, it was on purpose. It's the only chance to draw, and now.
No, I know, but Danny, why did he? Oh, he was trying to go rook e7, king h7, rook e5, g6 mate. That's what he was trying to do. Okay,
yeah,
that makes sense.
Well, I think part of the reason Lazovic hallucinated, one, it was a hallucination, but two, I think he was a little bit worried, and obviously he only had 2 seconds. We can now see So maybe he was just panicked, right? He both blundered and just didn't realize that there isn't a threat. Because even if the king moves here, the pawn is pinned. You can just keep the rook here, I think. Yeah. And so I think he just hallucinated that he wasn't losing. You know what people need to do when they hallucinate? They need to pick up their energy and focus, Levy. That's why we have Neurogum, and that's what the players need. That's probably what Denis Lazovic is doing right now. He's back at the studio. He's throwing some water on his face. He's using that code Chess15. He's popping like 5 pieces of gum. I don't recommend that. Do not overdo the amount of gum that you eat. I'm going to pop a Neurogum right now, Levy. Have we sent you a Neurogum gift package? I don't know.
You threatened to, but I never received it. But
Cool.
I did have one recently for the first time. It was nice.
Yeah. It's got theanine. It's got GABA. It's good. It's healthy stuff. Anyway, we got to take a break because we got a match ahead of us. Will that game come back to haunt Denis Lazovic? His 3-game lead goes to 2. We're gonna find out. We've got a few more 3-minute games, and then the bullet. Go on, brush your shoulder off, take a break. I gotta use, you know what, I'm not gonna say it on air, that's inappropriate. We'll be right back. Bye, everybody.
Another pep talk? Nah, you're past that. Hype fades, but good energy, that stays. Workout, workday, whatever. We're here for it all damn day. It's never just one thing. Be ready for everything. Mind sharp, focus locked. Don't just move forward. We've got good energy. Neurogum and Mints.
Starting battle. Welcome back to AniChess. AniChess is modernizing chess by infusing the timeless game with an innovative spell mechanic. Players can compete against each other, participate in tournaments, and craft their own spells to battle and climb the ranks. All classical chess rules apply, but can be overridden by spell mechanics. Visible march. Strategic. The knight on h6 used shot in the dark, moving it invisibly for 1 turn. Meanwhile, white used house recruit to spawn a pawn.
Clear the ground with a single bound.
White uses Bisshop 2.0, launching the bishop over a pawn to capture. Visible march. Strategic arch. Shot in the dark allows black to win by Kingsley. Push your chess limits. Try spell chess in the AniChess Open Alpha.
Who is your favorite person in the tournament as a friend?
Fabiano Caruana, because he's a very friendly person.
I think I have good contact with Javi. Oh, Prague. I also get along very well with Prague. Fabio Fernando, probably. Yeah.
Well, Fabiano Caruana.
Probably Bukas, Domarazzo.
Maybe Kasparov. Maybe for fun. Yeah, Magnus, because we are in Team Liquid now.
What is your favorite city in the world?
The Hague, where I live, Minnesota.
Krakow.
Probably Paris.
I like generally, Switzerland, Geneva, Dubai or Doha is also very, very, very suitable for me.
Yeah, I'd say Chennai.
Are you more a night owl or an early bird?
I'm definitely a night owl.
Early bird, no. Early bird. Late. It depends on my routine because sometimes I night owl and sometimes I'm early bird.
Recently I became night owl because I played in many classical tournaments and I have to prepare. My advice is just to be a morning person.
I wake up around 9. 8:30, maybe 9. Sometimes 10.
I usually at 10 a.m.
Actually, I wake up early around 8, 9. But whenever I study chess, it's always late.
10 maybe, 9:30.
Will we see a Hans Niemann comeback in today's Speed Chess Championship match? It's the last quarterfinal matchup in the 2025 SCC. Whoever wins today joins Magnus Carlsen, Hikaru Nakamura, and Ali Reza Farouja in London. If it's Hans Niemann, Levy, we got the same 4 dudes we had in Paris. If it's Denis Lazovic, then a newcomer crashes the party. Either way, it's going to be a blast. And here we go.
We have yet another Sicilian defense, and this time Denis Lazovic, after the troubles of the last game, although that game wasn't even a Sicilian, it was E4, E5, he changes it up. So he decides to test out a new opening. And yeah, Denis Lazovic is the only person preventing a repeat of last year's Final Four. Danny, we just watched them play 12 games, and it was unfathomable to us that Denis Lazovic would lose a game. And he lost the game in the most absurd way possible. Like, it wasn't outplayed. he lost the game by miracle. So can he bounce back emotionally?
Yeah. And it is funny because those types of losses, to Levy's point, are the kind that can shake you. It's been all Dennis all day. He has seemed unrattleable, if you will. But it's not just that Hans Niemann got his first win right before the break. It was how he got the win and how Dennis kind of brilliantly held and then blew it. So we'll find out. Right now, it's already looking pretty good for Hans. This bishop f3, he's going to take c6 at some point, and that's a problem. He's just going to take that knight. He does it. I like
this
it.
This is a Lazovic-style game, as if he was playing white, but he is not. So Dennis is going to have to try to... Uh-oh, is there bishop c3? Uh-oh, Hans is losing.
Wait. Oh, he just blundered his own exchange? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Bishop c3, bishop d2, rook d8. So I have no clue what you play here with white.
Yeah, just real quick in your head, everybody. Bishop to c3. If you try to block, the rook comes to d8, and that's a pin for the win on the queen. So yeah, Hans sits up in his chair, not the good kind. Yeah, we'll show it real quick. Here we go. Rook to b1, or whatever.
I think you go for this and sack the queen. I think you go for this and take on c3. You must. Yeah.
Wow, that would be quite the journey. Is it happening?
Yeah.
It's happening. It's happening, everybody.
There it is.
Here we go.
There it is.
Levy called for a queen sack, and he gets what he wants.
Oh yeah. We got a queen sacrifice from Hans Niemann, although not a fun one. This is much more of a defensive sacrifice than an offensive sacrifice.
Yeah.
But I have to say the position still looks pretty nice for white.
Yeah, he's got some pressure. The dark squared bishop is one that cannot be rivaled by anything black has. The d6 square is weak, and the 3-on-2 majority for Hans is much better than the 4-on-3 majority that Dennis has over here. So there's pressure. That's the point. Hans does have some compensation. Oh, I like that move. Yeah, trap the rook, and now here comes f6 at some point. That rook just got loose.
I don't understand the move with d6.
Oh, shit.
It was quite obvious he was going to play bishop d5. So I think Hans is relying
All
on the
right.
move c2 to c4. If that move can land, white's position is great.
We back, chat.
But now Dennis is going to trade a pair of rooks, and white's resistance against the queen gets significantly weaker. Because when you play against the queen, you need pieces that can
what the fuck?
coordinate
Who's
really
black?
well together. And with just one rook on the board, it's just not going to happen. It would actually be even worse for white if white had a knight instead of one of the bishops. But yeah, this is looking very bad.
Black can just defend the a7 pawn. I mean, there's several ways to do it. Queen c7, queen e7, queen b8, but all of them will likely
Black
be
is a
followed
lot
by e5
worse.
at some
Hold on.
point. And black is sort of slowly...
Oh, Dennis is
Oh,
black.
wait, what? Oh, tactics. He's saying if you
Tactics.
take, I'm going to play queen a8 and win the a3 pawn.
Tactics.
So he's defending tactically, the old-fashioned way. I just
Why is
realized
he
I had gum in
shaking?
my mouth. Shout out to Neurogum. Sorry, I'm going to take that out. Sorry, everybody. There you go. Neurogum out of my mouth, but we'll save that for
Why
later.
is he shaking his head? I don't understand why Dennis is so upset, but I'm not the one playing, so... Oh, now bishop a7, queen a8, rook d7. Oops.
Oh,
Or that.
Okay.
But there's queen a6. I'm not sure.
Like has to move the bishop first. So are you going to c2 or are you going to f5? But now you're allowing bishop takes a7, and Hans still not going for it.
Hans is doing this because he wants the bishop to block the black king's escape. So he wants his rook to infiltrate, and he doesn't want the black king to run out. That's what I think. And so g4 was too much, I think. But that's the idea. Yeah.
Okay, but
h5.
it also is a pawn move, as you said. It's too much. It's a pawn move you often wish you could have back when you advance them in front of your king. So he gets his goal, but now Lazovic has a target, which is the white king. He's going to try to open it up.
20 seconds on the clock. Weak king against the queen. Really dangerous. h3, queen c7. h3, queen c7. You have to find bishop f2, which is very tough.
Okay, he plays it right away, but we're still taking on g4, likely trying to open it up.
Yep. Yeah. And the e-pawn for black is decisive, I think, in the long run. But
all right, if you get what's going on here? If you play b5, I mean, is Hans getting some counterplay? No.
I mean, b5 is the only thing white can do other than sit back, and I think it's just a matter of time. Like queen b3, queen f3 is just, it's just mate.
Yeah. Oh wow, queen b3, queen f3 is just mate. You weren't kidding. I mean, some say things exaggerating because you're an entertainer. I'm not calling it. You're entertaining, but you're not wrong. Queen b3 and queen f3 is just a problem.
Is the idea for white like bishop b6? You just like make a run for it and like get the king some air? Oh, bishop b6, queen g3. Oh my god. Oh, this is just over.
Yeah, and he finds it. I think Hans is. Oh, wait, queen f3. Oh, he's going to give up the rook for the bishop. That's his only hope. Queen f3. He's going to give up the rook for the bishop.
What? Wow, and then there's b5, and then... Oh, that's a nice idea, Danny, because he's trying to get a passed pawn.
Yep. He's saying, when you take my bishop, I will take with a pawn. But at least Hans isn't mated anymore. Only 4 seconds. The biggest problem he has is not on the board right now. It's on the clock.
Yeah, f4, there was rook e4. Like, this is still tricky somehow.
Yeah, now he's gonna play tickle. Back and forth.
Queen b2 is nice. Oh,
hey, but hold the phone.
Dangerous.
There's tactics. There's discovered tactics on e8, and the queen is hanging on b6.
If Lazovic should move his king.
What? He finds rook e1. The pawn is defended.
Wow, he's going for a fortress. The pawn is protected.
Yeah. This is not simple at all anymore. Again, the biggest problem is the clock. Will he continue to play the best move with only a second of increment? Apparently not.
He hung queen d5, queen d5, and queen d3. Queen d5, queen d3. Oh my god.
Queen d5, queen d3. Dennis doesn't see it. He's not moving it. He doesn't see it. Oh, he does see it.
Oh,
he doesn't see it. He misses queen d3. Wait.
No, queen d3, king f4. This is the best line. And it's mate. b7, king f5 was mate.
Oh my god. Dennis Lazovic rights the ship with a huge victory. Levy's line, for the record, was even better, those keeping track. You didn't have to take the pawn. You could...
I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yes.
We can show it really quickly. Because it was amazing. I just got to pull it up. Yeah, it was right here. Just to show real quick. You could have just played even just king f5, and you get a queen, doesn't matter, and you're checkmated where you stand. So, but either way, Lazovic coming back is the story of that game, and he rights the ship, maintaining a 3-game lead.
Incredible, yeah. And Hans was yelling. I mean, Hans has won one game in this
that boy
match,
looked mad
and
as
it was
fuck.
Dennis Lazovic sacrificed.
He looked mad as shit, bro.
Like it's
wait, how was it?
How well Dennis?
8 out of 13 now,
Like I said,
bro.
at a certain point, it's less about Hans. Dennis is playing unbelievably clutch. B5 now from Hans, and yeah, this game is going to take another 5 to 6 minutes off the clock, and then Hans is going to have one game, and he's not winning this segment. It's all going to come down to bullet, but I don't know what you do. I think in the bullet, Danny, my advice would be to play like b3 every game. I mean, you just play really weird stuff and try to outplay the opponent.
But that usually we've learned in lots of years of Speeches Championship commentary, that either works right away or it's often the fastest path to being down by 10 games, right? I mean, like at a certain point, the moment you go away from that stuff and you're inviting, the only Hikaru does that stuff for realsies, right? Everyone else, it is either a sign of a comeback or an epic collapse.
And Hikaru has been weak in bullet this year. Of all the formats, I mean, he's done his heavy hitting in the 5-1 and the 3-1. So, no, you're right. You're right. But listen, losing a match by 1 and losing it by 10 is the same thing, really.
Yep.
Minus a little bit of prize money. So you got to go for it.
Yep. OMG. Denis Lazovic wins that game, pushes the lead back to 3. To Levy's point, the only Hans Niemann victory so far has been a stalemate blunder by Lazovic, and this is...
Wait.
You are staring down the barrel of a 4-game deficit. He's just losing.
Yeah.
Dude, Bishop takes C6 is just happening.
Or GF Knight D4 and Black resigns. This is crazy. This is a mix of Hans tilting and just Dennis being... I mean, he's Drago today. He might not look like it, but this is Drago versus Rocky and yeah.
And not
it
the
ain't looking
sequel,
good.
the first one. The first one where Drago... Wait, do I know my Rocky movies? I don't even know.
Don't spoil in case anybody hasn't seen it yet, you know? But brutal.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
just look at the bishop on h7. It's the worst bishop of all time.
Yeah, that's not a good piece. Like, scientifically, that's the term you label that piece. That's not a good piece. On
I think
H7.
White's position is so good. Danny, can you
think
play
Black
knight
is
a5
losing.
and g4, or like would you lose? Like I was just thinking, is White's position so strong you can just play without a piece here? But whatever, we don't have to put it on the board.
No,
What?
you're right. Look, the rook is trapped where it stands. Can't go to a8 without a check discovery. Oh my god, he's going to d5. He's got more problems coming. Knight d5 and the rook on c3 is trapped. Hans needs to resign and get another 3-minute game. This is brutal, and he's facing down the deficits that we've said, we've only seen.
God damn, he's getting
comeback
fucked.
Of 4 games for victory
Wow.
one time in history. We have seen 4 games tie and then lose. And again, I'm saying stats based on my memory because I'm old and I've done a lot of this, but I actually will confirm that. But I'm pretty sure that Hans Niemann is now facing historical territory.
In the SCC, yes, I think I was down 4 games in a match and I won, but that was idiot. that was the idiot.
In the IMSDC?
I think I was. Yeah, I mean, I
no.
was definitely down 3. I don't know about 4, but they can
I
find
don't
the
know
stat.
that you were down for. Okay, but you're right. But yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
3
so it's
definitely.
the 2019 WSCC, as I called, and the Hikaru.
Bro, they don't be
Match.
wasting no
Anyway,
time in
all
these
right, here we
openings,
go.
dog.
We've seen crazy finishes. We've seen someone down 2 games with like literally 2 minutes to go or something, you know, something ridiculous, and win to send it to overtime. But this is really tough stuff. Although, okay, great start for Hans. Look at this position. Knight on d2 is headed to c4. The d6 square is calling his name. Yeah.
Okay, knight f5 is sort of an absent. But I would go g4 h3. No, I would have went g4 h3. Was that the best move, g4 h3? I feel like it looked very nice for White after that.
I can back up if you want me to ask the artificially
No,
intelligent overlords. we'll just go with the flow and let it be. All right, h4 is played. You have kind of a King's Indian attack coming if you're Hans, but you can't play g4 next because h4, and if you play h5 first.
But in the King's Indian, the center is closed, and now it's not, right? And we always tell people don't really attack if the center's open. The problem is I have no idea what White will do if he's not going to attack here. His bishop on b2 is terrible.
And here comes b4, by the way, which is going to open up the d4 square for business. Black is preparing to bring the heat to the dark squares in the center. I actually just suddenly love Lazovic's position. You can't play g4. h4 falls. Your plan of h5 is just too slow. White's playing b4. Black's playing b4.
Did Hans just play rook d1, rook c1?
Which tells you something's wrong.
My fault. I wasn't
That
looking
kind
at
of
the
thing is
chat. Can we
happening.
play right now? For sure. Just send me a challenge, dog.
It's just a sign of maybe not the best calculation.
Send me a
By the way, I
challenge
think
and we
Black
can
just went
play.
For the D3
That's
pawn.
simple.
I think Dennis missed that on the last move, but he might still have it. Now g4 though is happening. So Hans is getting a little bit of life in terms of the timing and the tempi of this.
Oh shit.
They do always say, and they say this in particular in the World Cup of chess, which is in the semifinals now, that to get a winning position, sometimes you have to go through hell. And this is a great example. Like, you have to take huge risk with White. You have to be in a worse position. and the other guy has to seize the moment. And this might be perfect for Hans, right? But this game could very well decide the match. Okay, you cannot come back from 5 down in bullet. 3 is much more manageable, but he has to win.
Yeah.
I mean, what more can you say?
Okay.
Oh.
He's getting an attack. He's got H6. Bringing the heat. Yeah, because if G6 is...
Why wouldn't you just
If
take?
G6 is played, now F6 is really scary. Oh, Bishop A3. That's why the computer was saying you had to play A3. Hans missed it. Bishop A3 was such a strong move there. And again, they're both missing it. Somebody has to occupy the A3 square, and whoever does might win the game.
Danny, on the previous move, could black play A3 and C4 and RIP to white ever getting the bishop out?
Yes.
Like,
yeah, that was the best line. It was A3 with tempo and close it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
okay, but still, Hans can play bishop A3 here, and white is in a great spot. And the point, everybody, is it's not just about the C5 pawn. If this dark square bishop is traded, you're getting mated on the dark squares here. Like, bad things are happening. Neither side is appreciating just how subtle this is, which, again, is easy for us to say. We have the eval bar. We have a couple of yapping heads.
But the bishop has been put on a much better square now.
Yeah.
And as you said, queen F3, knight F6 is always there. Yeah, the dark...
All right, we're going to take a little break from this live and play our own matches because I'm getting tired of watching. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. All right, let's go. The fuck? The hell is this? Probably should have just castled. But whatever. Let's open up this. Okay. It's not really a threat, but I just don't want him here. Yeah. Just move this bishop to a better square. The fuck? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, bro. Stop being a fucking weirdo. I'm just making some space for my king. Ah, he's pussy. We're gonna go right here. Like, what the fuck are we doing, dog? Be for real, bro. Don't, no. Yeah. The fuck you gonna do with that? Okay. And then I'm gonna go right here. Yeah. He's still down a knight. So I'm chilling. He's down 2 pieces actually. A knight and a bishop. So I'm straight. I could just trade everything off. No cap. You don't got that many squares you can run to. A little bit of this action, he gonna have to trade. He's gonna have to. That's what we like to see. Okay, we will just go right back. Then we're gonna move this here, then we're gonna move that there. Then a little bit of that action. Might just go there now, actually. No, I'm the one in his shit. All in his shit, boy. If he goes here, then I'm gonna hop in. Right here. And then, what the fuck? It's over, he's losing. That's it, he's just losing. The fuck? He was doing so good until that dumbass play. I don't know what happened. Where are you trying to go? I think I'm pretty straight for the most part. Oh, okay. Shit. Fine by me. Whoa. Nasty. Oh, wait, no. Pawn's protecting it. I'm good. But do I take with the... I'm gonna just take with this. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go right back. And then hope he pushes this down, and I'm gonna go right here. Then take this. You feel me? Go ahead, push the pawn down. Damn. I think he's seen it. Bro, I just want to trade the rooks off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Can we just trade them off, please? Oh, come on, dog. Wait, this is checkmate. No? Oh, fuck. Almost. It was almost checkmates. Damn, I can't fucking go nowhere with that. We attacking blue. Damn, bro, I can't go nowhere. I gotta be careful going here with my rook, so he don't fork me. He can't fork me, right? I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm straight. Where you gonna go, fam? It's over. It's over. Gonna go right here. And that's it. I won this. He for surely lost this. It's over, dog. Yup. GG's. GG's in the chat, man. What's your EIN? Oops. Give me 1 second. Gotta handle some business, chat. You control your future. Okay. Shit. Let's go. Let's hop right on another one. Yeah, I know the drill. Yeah, I know the drill. Oh, hold up. Let's try this new opening. Go ahead, bring out your horse. What the fuck? Brody. Fuck are we doing here, dog? You serious? I don't even know what the fuck to do here. Honestly. Boom, boom. If I go here, boom. No, I would have to. Boom. And I can't even take back, so no. But then he's attacking my fucking horse, bro. Damn, I don't know what the fuck to do, bro. What the hell? It's kind of just fucked up my whole play, but whatever. I'm gonna just take, bro. Why not just take everything? Fuck it. Fuck it, alright? Whatever, dog. Why not just fucking take everything? This is not a good look, bro. Are you winning? I have no fucking clue. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'll tell you what. I'm gonna trade the queens, because it looks like I'm losing. How the fuck would he do that? Please trade. Let's go. Whew. Okay, now I might be winning a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's make some space, yeah. Let's move you to the center. I'm not gonna take. Okay, I don't know who's winning anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. I know what he's gonna do. I'm gonna do it anyways. What the fuck? I thought he was gonna come down, check me, and then take these pawns. So that was the most dumbest thing he could have fucking did. Like, actually. He's fucking stupid for that. Yeah, that was stupid. Wow. I'm gonna just push my king in. Guard this square. Should feel me. Just gonna go over here. Yeah, now he's gonna push that. That's fine by me. Shit, go for it. Go for it, brother. Damn. He's seeing my plan. But it's fine though, it doesn't matter. I still win. I still win, brother. Go ahead, take the other one. Get greedy. Piece of shit. Oh, fuck. I'm a dumbass. No, bro. But he still just fumbled. Fuck. Please go right here. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, it's over. How do you fuck that up, bro? Like, why? Why would you do such things? Oh my god. I'm gonna just turn this into a locked position. And then I'm gonna try to get rid of the bishops. Or his bishops. Fucking hell, bro. Please take. Come on, dog. Don't be a pussy. God, this kid has herpes. Oh my god. You know, I'm good, dog. I'm good. And he defends that square. Okay. Bro, I need him to fucking move this, dog. Huh? What you gonna do now, bitch? Now you gotta take. Excuse me. Actually, no, he doesn't. He could just move his knight, but he doesn't really have his knight to move. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Bro, this is so annoying, bro. Like, actually. Bro, what the fuck is this, dog? It's like, bro, my plan never goes to fucking... Like, it never works, dog. It never fucking works. It never gets brought to fruition. I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of his knights. Because this is a pretty locked position, so... If I go here, he's gonna go there. Whatever. I'll let him. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. What? Okay. Whoa. Oh shit. Huh. Fuck, dog. My king is really weak. Whatever. He's gonna check me, but I think I'll be alright. Fuck, bro. I'm not alright. Fuck, dog. I should've went. It wouldn't have even made a difference. Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck, dog? Why can't I go? Oh my god, it's fucking bishop, bro. No way, dog. That's so fucking annoying. This is how I always end up losing this position. It's because these pieces are fucking stuck and I never get to castle. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Believe it or not, this is still a perfectly winnable position. Oh my fucking god, not anymore. I'm a dumbass. I'm a fucking dumbass, bro. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. The grub. Please play it. What happened to your link? I thought you were supposed to be dropping a link in the chat. Damn, I should have moved the bishop first. I wasn't thinking. Bro. Oh my god, I'm just blundering pieces after pieces, bro. My brain, yeah, I'm playing this shit like it's Blitz. I need to calm the fuck down. Or not actually. Maybe I need to go harder. Bro, can I even stop this? Wait, never mind. It's not a fork. That is not a fork. I'm gonna bring that out. I'm gonna bring this up. Bro said get a job. I got hella jobs, dog. Too many jobs. Actually, too many. Fuck, bro. We're gonna go here next. Attacking this pawn. If he guards it or something, then we're gonna push this up. So if he takes, I'll take his bishop. Okay. The fuck? No way, dog. He doesn't take it. Wow. The hell? What the hell? You can't really push forward, so I'm gonna just push my pawn up. Shiffy in me. Give her me. Yes. just defend this. Okay. Let's attack my pawn. You can have that. Fair enough, fair enough. Fire enough. Now where can he go? Okay, yeah, he's gonna escape from me. Or will he actually? Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. If I get my bishop right here, he ain't going nowhere. Yeah. I'll try to go here maybe. And then here with my rook. Fuck, dog. Still gonna move it anyways. Can do what I was gonna do. Ballin' like a double OG. Alright, I got a plan, chat. I actually have a plan. It's solid. It is solid. Trust me. Never mind, it's not fucking solid. Oh my god, bro. This knight, bro, is pissing me off. It's pissing me off so bad. Like, I swear to God, bro, it's so fucking, like, unpredictable, bro. It's just hopping all over the fucking place. Now I was about to take that fucking piece. I just hate the knight, bro, so bad. I hate it, actually. It's time to go on offense, though. It is time to go on offense. Fuck all of that. Fuck, I should've went there, dog. What am I doing? He's up freaking 3 pawns, bro. 3 pawns, bro. Like, what the hell? Oh my fucking god, bro. Is this nigga cheating, bro? Like, what the fuck? Like, genuinely, bro. What the fuck, dog? I'm reporting this nigga. I don't give a fuck. He's getting reported. Let me see his accuracy, bro. .86. The fuck out of here. Bro, they didn't make not one blunder or one miss. .23 best moves. That's sus as fuck. Excuse me. What the fuck are we doing? I know there's a way to win somehow, but you know what? Let me just focus on developing. You can have it. You can have it, sir. The fuck? Okay. Ball like a double OG. Fuck one barrel, got double on me. Your boyfriend ain't got nothing on me. Nothing on me, got nothing on me. Your boyfriend ain't got nothing on me. Nothing on me, got nothing on me. Ooh. Yeah, I got away with words like boom. I'm the new 10, you're the old news. Bet your man can't do what I was gonna do. Ball like a double OG. Fuck one barrel, got double on me. Ain't got nothing on me, got nothing on me, got nothing on me. Your boyfriend ain't got nothing on me, got nothing on me, got nothing on me. Ooh. Ha, you tried it, bitch. Good boy. I'm just gonna take that. Thank you, kind sir. Now my rook's open. Yay! Now it's gonna bring you there. Boom 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 boom. And we're gonna take this, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What the hell? I ain't worried about that, fool. What the hell? Cornball status. The fuck is we doing, bro? Boom, boom, boom. Fuck. Just fucking blunder, dog. I fucking hate the night, bro. I swear to God. Swear to God, dog. I hate it. Hate it. Caught out your black boy. Kids back, you still eating. Ball like a double OG. Fuck one barrel, got a double on me. Your boyfriend ain't got nothing on me. Got nothing on me. Got nothing on me. Your boyfriend ain't got nothing on me. Got nothing. Where you going? Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. I should be straight. He's probably gonna go E3. Target my bishop, then I'll just take this pawn. And you can't take it back because double rook, you dig. So we're not doing that bad, chat. We're not doing terrible. What the fuck? Okay. I'll take that, dumbass. Give me that, fuck nigga. And I can still take this pawn. Alright, we doing better, chat. We doing better. We doing better. We doing better. For sure, ski. We better make this even. Oh, what the... Excuse me. Damn, I need to get my horse right there, bro. Somehow. Get my heart away. Such a stupid guy. I ball so hard, I don't even try. Ball like a double OG. I'm gonna go right here and then put some pressure on this pawn. You know what I'm saying? Did he see the vision, chat? No way he saw the vision, right? Oh my god, this is perfect. This is beautiful. We attacking this and we attacking this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. He'll probably back up here. I'm still gonna take though. Either this or he'll double defend, which I don't even think helps the situation. What the fuck is that gonna do? You tried it, boy. Tried it. Go ahead, take it, bitch. Take it. Take it. I dare you. I triple dare you. I triple dare you, boy. Fuck you gonna do with that? The hell? I knew it wasn't gonna work. I just did it anyways. I was just like, fuck this guy. I'm just keep pushing my pawns up. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, boy. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about? You gonna blunder eventually. Now or never. I'm just keep pushing my shit up. Eventually you gonna blunder. Oh God. Get my heart away. Such a stupid guy. Now I ball so hard I don't even try. Oh, like a double OG. Fuck one bit. No. Wait. Never mind. I'm straight. Hold up, dog. I'm gonna just trade, dog. Oh my god, this pussy, dog. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm just facing fucking cheaters, bro. Everywhere, dog. Like, what the fuck? There's no fucking way, bro. There's genuinely no fucking way. There's no way, bro. I don't even want to play right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'll just take his word. I'll crack. Yo, what can I get for you, boss? I think should I get the biggie? Yeah. Nah, actually, you just want 10 G's. Nah, you're playing. 10 G's. Nah, you're playing. Yo, I'm flexing. Yo.
Gonna take care of me, and I'm gonna do everything you say. And I'm
I think I'm supposed to play C. I think I'm supposed to play this first. I have a feeling he's gonna blunder that. Okay. Bro, I just blundered this fucking pawn, bro. I'm an actual dumbass. I'm an actual fucking dumbass, dog. Why? Just why? If he castles, oh my god. I swear to god. Oh fuck. That would have been so crazy, bro. That would have been so fucking crazy if he actually castled. Okay. Well, I'm gonna castle, sir. If you don't mind. Hold on, because he's trying to go here. We're just gonna stop any of that bullshit. And then we're gonna castle. This man castles fucking queenside. Are you serious? Brody. This is literally mate right here. Can he stop it? He actually can stop it, yeah. Wait, hold up. What's he aiming at here? He could do a couple things. Okay. He could check. Well, no, you can't do that. I'm just going to... I'm gonna move this up. He's probably gonna check me right here on some shit. Which, I mean, is fine, I guess. Just move that over. Why not? Now we're gonna check him and then steal this pawn. The fuck? Okay, do I take the horse or no? I really don't want to. Because honestly, if I could get my bishop right here, dog, that would be beautiful. That would actually be beautiful. As fuck. Kind of want to scare him a little bit. I don't think I got time though. Like, my king is really open. If I go right here, where is he going? I don't even think he's gonna let me do that. Where the fuck is he gonna go? Probably gonna take this pawn and that's check. Yeah, no. I'm gonna just take it, dog. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Then we're gonna check him here and take this pawn. Yes, Sirski. And now we got a nasty fork right here we can do. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Queen for queen? I guess we're going queen for queen. Let's do it. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. No, bro. That was not queen for queen, bro. Fuck, dog. Fucking hell, bro. Fuck you thought, bro. Tripping. Hey, it ain't over till it's over, chat. I still got a night. Remember that. Remember that. It is far from over. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. No. Just gave him a free fucking pawn, dog. Oh my god, bro. Fuck is this pawn here for? Fucking piss off, dog. Excuse me, shit. Fuck this game, dog. Fuck it. Fuck this game. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dog? Man, oh man. Thank God for idiots like this. They get my elo right back up. What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing, bro? God, Jesus Christ. That's why you never speak too soon, chat. Never speak too fucking soon. God damn, bro. It's like, bro, I haven't hit anybody with the basic fucking, like, nobody ever fucking castles, dog. Like, what is wrong with niggas? Why does nobody ever fucking castle? Haven't hit anybody with this move in so fucking long, dog. Cause they don't want to follow the basic fucking lines. Like, what the hell are you doing, dog? Bro, I'm at the point where you just start playing out of anger, dog. Like, this shit not even a game no more. This shit is not a fucking game. Oh shit. 8 people just came out of nowhere. Yo, what's good, bro? What's good, Anthony? Holy fuck. Well, we ain't canceling Kingside, that's for sure. Like, what the fuck, dog? Take with the pawn and force him to move queen again. It's too late for that. Allows you to also develop. It wouldn't have mattered. He still would have went for this pawn. Double pawns isn't worth for more positional advantage. I don't know, dog. I don't know. I hate having double pawns. It's just castle here. Probably gonna drop this or this. Which one is it? Or developers night, okay. Alright, you know, it's not that bad. He's only up 2 pawns. It's only 2 pawns. Hey, I just realized my elo is 999. Shout out Juice WRLD. Shouts out Juice WRLD. Bro really just moved. What the fuck? Okay. I actually have a plan. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna go here, boom, pin it. You feel me? And then we gonna go here. Thanks. That is the plan for the right now. Let's see what he does though. Bro, like, what the fuck, dog? How did he see through my shit? Why is he doing that? I'm just gonna take whatever. What's he aiming at? Oh, he could take this. I could take this. Should I just go pawn for pawn? What the fuck, bro? I'm going through the same trouble. He's gonna go pawn for pawn, man. This is hanging. I don't run from shit but the police. I'm gonna start shooting at them too. All I wanna do is get high with my friends. If I die in the process, that'll be the end. Just a kid from the projects. Oh hell no, he trying to go for this. But it ain't gonna work though. I don't know how the fuck I came over here. How long you been playing? For a minute, dog. I don't know. How long has this stream been? 3 hours. This is probably honestly one of my shortest streams ever. Usually my streams are like... Holy fuck, bro. Hold up. What the fuck? Usually my streams are like 5 hours, dog. This is pretty short. Not gonna lie, but oh my god, he's got me in a fucked position. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. If I go here, he's going here. I'm taking, he's taking. Maybe it's not that bad actually. Let's see what happens. Months, years. Oh, you mean playing chess? Oh, I've been playing for a while, dog. My Instagram picture is a picture of me playing when I was like, how old? How old was I down? I don't even remember. Wait, actually, matter of fact, look, what, right? I'm gonna, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. Right. He's gonna take my, I'm gonna let him take my rook. Wait, his rook is still up there. Fuck my life. How long have you been playing? I've been playing. Yeah, I've been playing for years, dog. My Instagram page is literally like me playing when I was like 10 years old. But I took like a long break. I just got into it like a couple months ago. or back into it, I should say. Like professionally, I was like 500 elo, like a month ago. So we climbing, man. We climbing fast at that. And I do have my days. I for sure have my days. Some better than others. Yeah, I be smoking and playing. Yeah, I quit smoking, dog. Like a couple years ago. I still be smoking with like friends and shit, but that's about it. Not gonna lie. Only play Rapid. No, I play Blitz too, but like for fun. Just for fun. Fucking suck at Blitz. I gotta have momentum. Like I don't know how to explain it, but I gotta be in the zone for me to play Blitz and all of that. I just prefer Rapid. It gives me more time to think. I'm out. Appreciate you, Doug. Hey, have a good one. Maybe next stream we can play. Just next time you might try, just drop your username. We could run it. Why would he move this? I got a plan, chat. I got a plan. I got a plan. Bro, like, what the fuck, dog? I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, bro. It be shit like this. It's like, bro. It just makes you question, like, how many people are actually, like, not cheating? Because no fucking way. There's actually no fucking way. Go ahead, take the pawn. Good boy. Go ahead. Take the rook. Take the rook. Now I will move right back. It's probably gonna drop this down. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have enough time? Probably not, right? I don't think I do. That's 3 moves. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, no. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's no fucking way. There's no way, bro. There's no way I'm making it. Like, what the fuck am I playing against, dog? The fuck? That was a 75% accuracy. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna play one more game and that's it. That is it. Bro, can you get off of my fucking tip, dog? Like, shit, bro. God damn, man, you just lost your horse, dumbass. Where the hell are you trying to go? Okay, what was the point of that? It just helped me. If anything. All I wanna do is be out with my friends. If I die in the process, that would be the end. Just a kid from the projects, I was gonna run. Stretching the shit like a lesson. Shit ain't going exactly as planned. Shit ain't going exactly as planned. Mistakes that I made in the past, I don't really mistake that I said no happen again. So even when I lose for a nigga, I got everything to lose, but everything to win. What the fuck? Oh, he fumbled. He fumbled. Big time fumble. Like, what are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Where are you going? Like, what the fuck is going on? Be for real, bro. If he takes it, check. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's over, dog. It's over for this nigga. No cap. The fuck? Yeah, it's over, dog. It is over. Yo, what's the vibe?
Okay, what's the door?
What up, nigga?
Who that is? Hey, what's good for it, nigga?
Nigga got a beard. I think I'm playing 20 look 30, bro.
Fuck you talking about? Fuck you got going on? A Tavis over there?
Nah,
Oh, Bob Marley ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Just cause the nigga Dre got a long look, I can't go.
Hey, don't make me cook your ass, nigga. Hey, hold on. Who coming over there, Tavis?
Yeah, everybody come over here. But what I was calling you about is I'm probably gonna come get you in about a cool 40 minutes.
Shit, that's straight with me.
Alright, cool.
Bet that. You said 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Hey, what you be sipping on, Tito's?
No, sir.
Nigga, what? You said what?
I'd rather tequila, but I don't know, you grab that shit for whoever want to drink that bit.
Right. Alright, bet. I'ma fuck with you. Just let me know.
Grab whatever you want to grab, though.
Say that. Alright, bet. Just let me know when you on the way.
Alright, bet.
Oh, Bob Marley, nigga, man. Don't make me get on your ass, folks. Fuck time out. I sleep. Oh, Bob Marley, nigga. Fuck time out. What you be talking about, man? I sleep. Just know I was mad that I ain't get a chance to get high again. Chance to get high again. Chance to get high again. 40 on my head, fucking nosebleed. I don't run from shit but the police. That's back, gun on my head. All I wanna do is get high with my friends. If I die in the process, that'll be the end. Just a kid from the projects. I was born to win. The president ain't shit but elastic. They be stressing the truth like it matters. Shit ain't going exactly as planned. Shit ain't going exactly as planned. Mistakes that I made in the past, they weren't really mistakes, cause I said they won't happen again. So even when I lose, fuck nigga, I win. I got everything to lose, you got everything to win. The fuck, bro, I'm going through the same withdrawals again. Bitch. Nigga, watch the fuck out, bro. You finna piss me off, dog. I'm not losing this shit, bro. My mom, I'm not losing this shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. Oh god, I'm not losing this shit, nigga. What you talking about, bro? Fuck, dog. Bro, I'm not losing this shit, nigga. Fuck. Fuck ass little boy. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. My god, bro. Fuck, dog. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro? Like, get your lame ass on, nigga. Shit like that. Bitch ass boy. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Oh shit. I forgot I was still on stream for a second. Hey, we gonna end it there, man. We gonna end it there, dog. Back at 1,000. I ain't trying to go back down for a minute. I'm on a losing streak. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. So I'm gonna kick the bucket, man. But hey, appreciate y'all for watching. Y'all know the drill. If you ain't in the Discord yet, make sure you join the Discord. All that good stuff. And we lit. 1,000 ELO. Still on the road to 1,100. We gonna get there, dog. We gonna get there one of these days. I don't know what it is, but it's like I don't know. I just play better in the mornings or something. I don't know. It's honestly I just play worse when I'm streaming. I feel like I think it's because I'm thinking about too many things. I'm thinking about the chat. I'm just thinking about a bunch of different shit. But like off the wake up, like fresh out the morning, it's like my mind is so clear. I don't gotta do anything. I don't gotta think about anything. I don't gotta think about any of my businesses. Like everything is good, you feel me? But during the day, it's just so much going on in my mind. But anyways, no excuses. Hey, we won that one. I'm gonna take that as a W.